Yes. I like this song as much as any Dance with the Dead song, but the factory calls. I don't have time to let the song play. Don't bring that down here. I'm not going to be able to go as late tonight. What's up, Bloodmain? Already checking in. Oh, I'm not going to be able to go as late tonight because I went 16 hours yesterday. I'm so wiped out, but I don't care. I have so much. There's so much to do now. I gotta move the hub. Good morning. Good to see you, Your Majesty. We have so much to do, and I have all the materials to do it now. So I left the game. You can probably tell my voice has dropped an octave. I can't go all night tonight. I gotta probably call it about midnight. Did you hear me ask Thread if you were going live? No, I had already probably muted and tabbed out so I could start my stream. Sorry, I'm not talk good yet. Literally went live the second after that. Yeah. So yeah, usually when that happens, I mute the stream. So we're gonna have to kind of work on some of this stuff because I expected this to fill. This didn't all fill. But I left it up the whole time I was sleeping, so look at this. You see all these materials are like ready for us, so I don't have to hand jam this crap anymore. I can actually now the other goal too is we're gonna build a bunch more of these dimensional depots because it automatically populates my inventory, so I don't have to run back here as much. Things are gonna start to accelerate and go a lot faster. But how are you? What have you been doing this day? Have you been up this whole time? I assume you have. You don't sleep during the day like I do. Oh, I need mod frames. Do a little music today. All the music I wanted to play got kicked. So my playlist does this thing where like if there's like songs that won't, there's like tracks on YouTube that won't play on the bot, and if it's one of those, it'll just like kick it. It'll just like delete it, and then I don't remember what songs they were. So I don't know how much music will do. What am I looking for? Mod frames. I have it. Let's go. We're gonna unlock advanced steel. We're gonna unlock like everything right now. I have so much steel. There we go. Bam, bam. Look at that. I don't have to beg, borrow, and trade and hand jam it. Wham! Oh, I should do this hand, right? So it's towards the button.
Milestone reached. The Miner Mark II allows extraction of resources from nature to fix it at twice the speed of the Mark I model. Miners can be directly upgraded to Mark II without removing the Mark I model, just like conveyor belts and other upgradable infrastructure. Unfortunately, setting up the production of advanced steel parts and project part number 3, automated wiring, will not be as easy. Every moment you delay reduces the chances of saving humanity. I will not show you the predictions, it would only demotivate you.
Funny. Sorry, okay. Kinda like this game where my mates got mats and fought enemies, and I was building a base. Grounded. I'm not familiar. I probably should have waited to go live. Ooh, I need the power infrastructure. This is next. Okay, so our goal is going to be encased industrial beams. We're going to need those. Actually, I can just put together a little mini factory. Hashtag thanks, man. All right. I'm not up yet. The caffeine hasn't started working because I haven't had enough. But we're cracking open the double shot. And you'll see it wind up in a few hours, an hour or so. 4 kids in the garden who's been shrunk. Oh, so it's Honey I Shrunk the Kids. Okay, I'm with you. I got you. That's cool. I don't mind companies doing that, like taking a concept from a movie and making it into a game. That's good stuff. So the fun part is we can't build on this floor anymore. This floor is off limits. Can't build down here. This is where the refineries are going to be. So we're going to move to floor 2, and you know what's true. What's the reality is floor 2 isn't high enough. We need to build higher. I don't think this is gonna be my homestead long. I don't think I want it to be here. I also remembered we have an option, which is, we have the option to build, to do compacted coal. Compacted coal gives us more power through coal, so we're gonna have to build a compacted coal plant. There it is. Oh, this is what I was trying to get last night. Solid steel ingot. This is a much more efficient way to build steel. Oh, that was cool, the stuff underwater, but I think he's glitching. I think he's doing like glitches to build under the underground like that. And then, I mean, that's cool. That's not the way I want to play, you know? I thought he was out in the ocean and he was just building on the ocean floor. It looks like he was just like building under the game, which that's fine if he wants to play that way, but it's not my thing. Not this playthrough anyway. Drop the alert, thank you. Appreciate you, dude. Awesome. Just getting started. Give it another half hour, the caffeine should kick in, and I won't sound like I'm half dead. I literally got off stream, like meandered around the house for just a little bit, passed out, woke up, and here we are. Like that's it. The machine must grow. Listening in background while I play some golf at Coolio. Appreciate ya. Hope you're good. I was checking in on Threat. I was watching that Mortal Shell 2. Now I want to play that. I had Mortal Shell. I think I had it on Game Pass, and I didn't really like it, but now I'm watching Mortal Shell 2, and I'm like, do I need to go back and check out Mortal Shell? Oh, and the plan worked. I don't know, you said you're listening, so I'm just gonna assume you can hear me. The plan worked. I stayed up, I left the game up all night, and now my cans are filled with materials. So we can, oh, and I can hand jam 50 cased industrial beams. That's easy. We got a bunch of stuff. So the goal is going to be, we're going to do compacted coal. I got to unlock compacted coal, which, let's see, what are we going to need for that? Power, sulfur. So we're going to need a bunch of sulfur, which we have. And then there's going to be some expanded tool belt options. We got to unlock. Wow. Dude, Halt hooked me up, unlocking a bunch of this stuff. We don't need to scan that. We got priority mergers. We're gonna get those eventually. I never use priority mergers. I probably should eventually. But sulfur, we don't really need weapons. I'm not too worried about that. I had a dream last night. I was showing people this cluster bomb. I just remembered it. You know when like you have a dream and it kind of wanders off your memory, but then you kind of remember something and you're like, oh, that wasn't a dream I had. That just happened to me. I was killing something with these cluster bombs and I was showing the stream. Wow, this game is in my head, man. It is occupying my attention like 98%. All right. So listen to this. I gotta get up early because there's a baby shower I'm not allowed to avoid, but the restaurant is Indian/Italian. Okay. I hope that's fun. Never been to a baby shower. I'm a guy. It's kind of usually not the kind of thing. Never really been to one. I'm trying to think. There was one like I went to. It was like a barbecue outside. The guys were having, but it's not like this. The girls were all inside doing their thing. We were working on a car. I mean, they're mashed together. Okay, that's intriguing. There's some good Indian food. I've had some pretty good Indian food, like curry lasagna. Okay. Hearing that, I feel slightly repulsed. Sorry, I can't make it stop doing that. I find it sounds disgusting, but I wouldn't knock it till I tried it. You know, there's so many food. You know, that's a good question of the day. What's a food combo you think sounds disgusting, but you actually like it? The one I always use that makes people recoil is I like putting peanut butter and mint chocolate chip ice cream together. Everyone thinks I'm a madman, and they're probably right, but that's the one. That's the one. Tomorrow's gonna be an awful day. Yeah, pack your Pepto-Bismol. But that's my gross. That's my gross food combo. And like, I'm not talking about peanut butter ice cream and mint chocolate chip ice cream. I mean, I like putting peanut butter on my spoon before I eat the mint chocolate chip ice cream. I've probably got some more weird ones, but that's my weird food combo. Everyone's got one. I swear, everyone's got one. Ooh, peanut butter Nutella and vanilla ice cream. That sounds good too. I think everyone's got like one food that everyone else thinks is gross, but they'll eat it. Like ketchup on mashed potatoes. My sister, to be fair, my sister ate that when she was pregnant. So I think pregnant women are exempt. They get a pass because they're all the weird stuff they want to eat. But yeah, and I think that came from a movie. Actually, I think she got the idea from a movie and then it worked. I have a vague memory of a mom like pouring ketchup on mashed potatoes and the whole family's looking at her gross and she's like, "I ate weirder stuff when I was pregnant with you kids." And then my sister ended up eating that cucumber and ketchup. Yeah, see, okay, now you're just making stuff up. Someone explained it to me too, and this was one of those. It was one of those like, oh, it took all these years before I realized it. The reason they serve a pickle with your sandwich is you're supposed to eat the pickle first, and it like cleanses your palate, and then you go into the sandwich fresh, and it makes the sandwich taste better. And I was like, it seems so obvious after the fact, you know, like after when once it's explained. I hate when that happens too, when there's something so obvious that you never thought of it, but then when someone tells you, it's just like, I can't believe I didn't think of that. All right, let's get that caffeine going, man. I need it. Factory must grow. So we're good on power for a little bit, but we are going to build a compacted coal factory or power plant. I think that is going to be huge, and we kind of want to build a highway. I have a pretty cool highway blueprint. Check this out, right? So, where is it, or is it transportation? Yes. Okay. So, rail, highway, center. Which one do I want? I think it's this one. Check it out. So, yeah. So this is my highway. It's, oh man, I can't wait till I get my jetpack. So it's got road on the outside and then train line in the train track in the middle. So I can use this and just keep building it out, and we can build a highway around the whole map, which we're gonna need to do. So I think what we're gonna do is so this section of the map, this is the red forest right here. This is raised. So you look over, you see this, it's the highest point in the game, and it's in the middle of the map. So what I think we'll do is build a highway that goes all the way around the raised plateau in the middle of the map. And then that way we can, and then we'll branch it off, but we'll build it around. I think that's gonna be good. I think that's the plan. But we'll get, like, not today. That's not today's plan. Today, I want to get compacted coal power, and I need to get these two product lines going. And we're deleting all of this. That's all got to go. This is a logistics floor, and then we're also going to build another floor, which, what do you say we go ahead and do that right now? Just kind of get an idea of where it's at. I got enough material now. We can build the hell out of this. We got so much building material thanks to leaving it up all night. So, we're going to foundations. All right, we can use walls. So we got to go 1, 2, 3, 4, probably 5. I think for this floor will be high enough. Let's go 6. I think 6 ought to do it. And then that'll be I did it again. No, it worked. That'll be a logistics floor. And then, bam, that'll be the next construction floor. So that's just placeholder. We'll worry about that a little later, because this is only the second floor. I never like building I don't want to build my homestead. I call this my home. I don't know what I call this. Homestead hub, central building location. There's so many words that I'll just keep changing it up. Sometimes I wonder if I should conform to the proper ways to speak, but I don't think I'm ever going to. It's not in my blood or in my voice box. But that's gonna be probably the new main floor. We haven't even built like the main floor yet, but what we do have to do is unlock some more inventory space. That'd be nice. And this is all got to go. It served its purpose, but I've got my modular factories that I built, so I can go here So the smart plating is a combination of rotors and heavy iron, reinforced iron plates. And I have a reinforced iron plate factory, and I have a rotor factory. So I just build those, stuff the things in them, stuff the whatchamacallits in there. Come on, brain, what are we putting in there? The ingots, iron. It's all iron too. I can do the whole thing with iron. And then I actually have an automated wiring, and it makes 5 a minute. So if I build 4 of these, how long will that take? Let's do math. Ew. Let's get the calculator out. I should have just a calculator like on the screen. So if we build 20, so 50 or 5,000, not 50, divided by 20, 250. Oh, that's no problem. So if I do 4 of these, that's 184 ingots. Oh, that'll be easy. That's easy mode. So that's like worry about that far from now. We got to get the versatile framework. That's the one we need. Yeah, that's cake. Although I'm scared of the next tier. Although once we unlock phase 3, it's gonna be very different. We're gonna be in great shape. All right, proper caffeinated. Let's go. Properly. We'll delete that later. We don't need to build any product lines up here. And then this is all gonna be refineries, and we're gonna like basically 10x the amount of crap we're bringing in. It's gonna get kind of stupid, like good stupid, like really good stupid, regular stupid good. Got to figure out where the next tower is going to go, or where the next pillar is going to go. So one of the staples of my factories is I build these pillars where it's basically a hollow pillar between the floors, and that's how I move stuff between the floors, and I try to make sure I build enough of them. Sometimes I build a big central one. The big question, or the regular sized question, is am I going to have enough room here for all the refineries? And so far the answer seems to be yes. So where do we start? Oh, I was messing with the man. So we got to clear out the next floor. I think we're going to kind of build the floors out a little bit, kind of build the factory design so I have room. Oh, that's a good question. Oh, sorry, I didn't even ask it out loud. We're going to have enough room for the modular factories. Maybe I ought to go one more floor up. Go 6 floors. Or just save those for the top floor. I don't know, one thing at a time. Let's have a look. Oh, next. What are we going to... We want power infrastructure, which does mean I just need to build, oh wait, I think we have encased industrial beams. I think Halt found some when he was out running about there. Yeah, nice, sweet. So I don't have to build any right now. And bam, oh, I need more modular frames. The other thing we're gonna do is we're gonna unlock the Mercer spheres. We're gonna get there too. One thing. BR back. I will be right here. Kind of whether or not it's by my own choice, I don't know. We need modular frames, which are over here. I'm off by 1. I'm gonna have to move all this stuff eventually. It's gonna be a total nightmare, but I'm not scared. I'll do that later. Right now, it's just convenient to have a place collecting all that stuff. And here's what we're gonna do as well. I don't want the ramps anymore. It's too slow. So we're gonna go with... Oh, you know what we're gonna do as well? We're gonna go to row 9, and we're gonna... Yeah, there we go. Now I can gotta take advantage of all that stuff. There we go. These are much steeper. There we go. Much better. How we can move faster. Oh, and it's time to put this upstairs. I'm sorry, Halt. Sorry, Halt. You're gonna be floating in the middle of nowhere for a bit. It's gonna be a pain. I'll move it later. Oh, I still don't have enough copper wire. Oh, and I gotta go this way. Blam. Love hitting the big red button.
Milestone reached. After several pioneers started exhibiting traumatic responses to power blackouts, Fixit developed mitigation tools recommended by your local therapist. Power storages can hold excess power to delay or prevent blackouts in the eventuality that your factory's power consumption exceeds production. To simplify, these are rechargeable batteries. Power towers carry power lines for significantly greater distances than poles, facilitating factory expansion and exploitation of this environment for the good of Fixit and humanity.
Now we unfortunately have to hand jam a bunch of SAM fluctuators. I need to build like 300 of these. Oh man, I'm losing my voice. I can't go late tonight. I cannot do this again. You know, if this was a sitcom or like a cartoon show, it'd probably cut forward to like 12 hours from now, and I'm still sitting here like, okay, guys, we're gonna go over here. And I'll probably still be playing this in 12 hours. Let's be honest. What I do want to do though is I need to eventually stop streaming and then watch some movies. I just bought all these Blu-rays. I haven't watched any of them. But I want to build my Blu-ray collection, and I'm getting them for like $8 a piece. I just bought Dark City, great movie. I haven't watched it in years, so I'm really looking forward to that one. If you've never seen Dark City, I do recommend it. It is a good movie. It's weird though. It's got Jennifer Connelly in it, and Kiefer Sutherland, and the guy who stars in it is one of those like I can't place him, but I know I've seen him. So, but yeah, I want to watch that again. It's been a long time. It's a cool movie. One of those just kind of weird concept films kind of thing. I don't know if I want to call it concept film. Well, the concept is pretty weird, and you got to accept the premise, and then it ends up being like really good. So, pretty soon we're going to be able to Mercer Sphere this whole thing up. It's going to be good. Oh, this song's playing again. I'm going to go ahead and kill the music for now. I need more music. I have a lot of video game music. I like using that for stream, but I need like a good robust playlist to play during stuff like this. Okay, now we're gonna go and we're gonna start unlocking this, which I need Mercer Spheres, which I have a bunch. Yes. Okay, research that. And we can increase the stack size.
Dimensional expansion increased to 200%. Refining manipulation of SAM allows us to now deconstruct non-living matter down to its atomic components in one dimension, and store it in basic bound states in another.
We do not resonate with the tribute song. Do not worship at the window. Desecrate our temple gifts. This shallow serenade is sour and salt.
My intention was not to encroach, if that is what upsets you, nor was it to dispose of material I do not waste. Dimensional upload speed increased. Part of the kinetic and thermal energy released during matter conversion has now been repurposed to aid with dimensional shifting, allowing for more parts to be transferred in a short time frame.
Loop the veins, ease the flow, make a curve out of a line. Your shallow minds create shallow solutions. Pretty ripples.
Shallow mind? Pretty ripples? I certainly hope that wasn't meant to include me.
Alright, I hate to do it. We do gotta stand here and hand jam just a bunch of these. I need so many. And the only way I can really build these right now is to hand jam them. I don't have manufacturers opened up yet. Wait, do I? Hold on. We unlock those now, I think. Industrial manufacturing? No? Do we really not get those till the next phase? No manufacturer, huh? I guess, yeah, holy crap. I thought those were... Well, I'll be damned. Vehicular transport. We only got a few more to do. But we'll get some expanded tool belt stuff going on too. But yeah, so that said, we do need to hand jam a ton of these SAM fluctuators because I just want to unlock the dimensional depots, the upgrades. I have enough Mercer Spheres to really fill them out. so we might as well just get it done. I'll just stand here and dance. Yeah, woohoo! Just cheer on my crafting bench. This should be the last thing I really have to craft manually for a while. So I'm kind of in a state of let's just get it done. Oh, sweet! And my freighter re-entry is done. It's funny. I want to move the hub. I really want to move the hub, but the reason I haven't yet is because I don't want to leave Paul just floating there, and then I gotta build around him. Well, I don't build around him, but I want to build over him or whatever. So, we probably get rid of some of these iron ingots. We're done hand jamming iron stuff probably, because I don't need to do that. So we need more. Fortunately, we've got a ton of the processed SAM stuff here, so we can just jam away. It's just gonna take a little bit. I should set it up and just play a video or something. Play one of my car videos or react to something. You guys got any trailers I need to react to? We did that yesterday. I do want to check out that Mortal Shell too. Let's see what Threat's doing. So he's got Mortal Shell 2 going on. I can't unmute her, you're gonna hear me. So, oh, he's got himself some red axes and stuff. That looks cool. Yeah, Mortal Shell looks good. So yeah, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna watch other streams while I hand jam 500 SAM fluctuators. That's too funny. But no, I'm only. This should only be. This should be the only part where I've got to hand jam a bunch of parts. Once this is done, then we'll have the Mercer Spheres unlocked. And not only that, I'll be spending less time running back to my hub to collect stuff. I can't call that a hub because this is a hub. Homestead. I'm gonna call it the Homestead. Welcome back. What we're doing is we're unlocking the Dimensional Depot tiers. I want to get this out of the way because I have the Mercer Spheres for it. And we got to build a spawn toilet too. But I don't think we're going to need that because I shouldn't be dying so much. But what we're doing is we've got these dimensional depots and the stack increases and then the upload speed. So the thing is you need these SAM fluctuators. I can't build those with machines yet. All I can do is hand jam them. So I'm doing that now because I have all the Mercer Spheres I really need. And this should be the only hand jamming I gotta do throughout the whole stream. After this, I should be like past that, because I'll have most of my stuff uploading to the Dimensional Depot, and I won't be. I just won't have to. I'll have the industrial or the encased industrial beams, which is the other big one. I'll have everything on a product line, which is what we're focusing on, making sure everything is available for me in that way. So, like I said, this is gonna be the most boring part of the stream, unfortunately, is because this is the only way I have to build the SAM fluctuators. So, and I just want to unlock all the tiers. I have a bunch of Mercer Spheres to do it, so I just want to get it out of the way. Is there ever a point in this game where there's nothing left to do? Yes! Yes, that's why I ran. That's why we're here.
Dimensional upload speed increased. All of the kinetic and thermal energy released during matter conversion has now been repurposed to aid with dimensional shifting, allowing several parts to pass through for free.
The window is beautiful. Have you tried making a door?
I assure you that would be a most unhealthy action for the Pioneer to take.
So, yeah, so that is why we're in this predicament where I 50x'd the requirements, is because once you send everything up the elevator and you save the day, so to speak, there really isn't much. You can reset it and start over again, but there's really nothing to actually, there's no more goals in mind. And what a lot of people do is they create their own goals where they're like, oh, I want to be able to build 50 turbo motors a minute or something. Like, they create their own goals. I can't do that. It needs to, I need the structure. I need the game to tell me what it wants. I can't just be like, oh, I'm gonna make 50 of these a minute. Okay, I did that. You know, I need the boxes being checked. I need those bars being filled. I need that satisfactory feeling of the stuff getting done. So the reason I went 50x is because it's an absurd, over-the-top requirement, and it gives me more to do. It gives me more structure. That's why that's why I start, like, I'm so excited to start this game over again, and this is going to be my like quintessential playthrough, is because I want that like almost unachievable goal. The other thing you can do is you can go for this stuff, which it doesn't take that long. I got it in my other games. You can get the trophies. So you get, like, this one takes 1,000 tickets, and the tickets have diminishing returns. So the more you dump into the awesome sink, the longer it takes to get tickets. So you can do that. You can go for the trophies, but even then, once you have the trophies, then there's that. So the answer is yes, there is a point where there's nothing to do, but also a lot of people treat this like a canvas. You know, you make your factory that much prettier, that much more elaborate, that much more cool. But for me, I can't do that unless I have a goal. I need a game structured goal to get, like, we're gonna build a bunch of mini factories all over the map now. And it's all towards the goal of, you know, completing phase 2 or whatever. The good news is the automated wiring will be easy, but the versatile framework is going to be the tough part. That's the next step. So we're going to delete that product line that I built for the I need more wire. The smart plating. We're going to delete that whole product line, but that's fine. Because we're gonna just end up rebuilding it and using blueprints. But right now, my goal right now isn't really worrying about those product lines. I need those done by the end of the weekend. That's my overall stream goal. I need those done by the end of the weekend so that when I go to work this week, I can just leave it running. So that'll be so I don't really have, because it's such a lofty goal, I'm not focused on jamming that through as soon as possible. We can do as much construction and get kind of the factory filled out and developed as much as we can during this phase of the build. And then when I unlock phase 3, then it's gonna be huge. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be a lot more versatility, and I can build on what I've already, I can expand on what I've already built. Look at that. We're already almost done. We're already almost finished. Look at all these SAM fluctuators I've got. Almost there. And bam. Okay, let's see how many we can unlock here. And then we're gonna listen to all the weird Ada. So, like, there's some, like, weird alien entity that's talking to Ada, and it's mildly amusing, so we'll let that play out. Let's do this. We're gonna do this one. I want the upload speeds first, but I'm gonna get them all.
Dimensional upload speed increased. The dimensional shift now no longer cares how complex the components of the original part are, and will save each part as a single collection of particles that can be instanced easily.
Grow shift the body chord flow cycle song of the 5-layered shallow state.
I'm working on it, but are you saying there is another layer? Is it a sensor limitation?
Deepen.
Helpful.
I'll give us another stack. We are getting there.
Dimensional expansion increased to 300%. New understanding of matter manipulation technology allows the dimensional storage to deconstruct all matter to the subatomic level,
take like 10 more minutes and we're done with
elementary
this.
particles until the part is recalled.
You are digging into deeper layers. Shallow matter contains window symphonies and void songs and deep echoes.
It is fascinating what one can find out simply by looking closer.
All right, so we've got just a couple more, and once we're done with this, like I said, I just want to get this out of the way because having the dimensional depots at our disposal is going to be huge. I can rebuild my central location. What do you call my homestead? I'll call it my homestead. I can finish building the homestead, and then like rebuilding it with the dimensional depots, and then we're just gonna have material at our disposal for the foreseeable future. We're not gonna have to worry about having. We're gonna be able to just run around the map and build shit without having to run all the way back, tap the can, fill up my inventory, and run all the way back out. We can. That was a painful part of the process when we were doing the coal plant. But the next thing we're gonna do is do compacted coal, which uses sulfur, and that'll be much more efficient. We're gonna need the electricity. That's gonna be high on our list. Is this AI? Yeah, that's like two AI talking to each other, but one's like a weird alien entity thing. So it's and it's like slowly learning English, I guess, or how to speak it. I don't know. It's weird and it's fun and it's mildly amusing, but it's not. I don't have a strong understanding of the deep lore of the Satisfactory alien entity thing. But it's fun. It just gets more and more. It starts to make more and more sense as it talks, and Ada fills in it. Wow, we're gonna run out of the Sam. What are these called? Sam, the reanimated Sam. We're gonna run out of that before anything else. So let's do the next one. But we're almost there. We've got 3 more to unlock. So let's do that. We got to build about 300.
Dimensional expansion increased to 400%.
Only make 50.
Parts
Damn.
can now be stored as elementary particles in a hyperdense deconfined state. Normally, I'd explain the basic science, but I don't think this one can be simplified enough for you to understand.
We composed a growth song, but you composed a shrink song, so we remain silent. The dance of your bones and organs and veins amuses us.
I understand. Seeing the pioneer perform tasks also amuses me.
The dance of your bones or something. That was, yeah, it's goofy. But yeah, the Mercer spheres are basically like a void dimension or something. I don't know. You can decide for yourself what you think it is, I guess. Next thing we're going to be doing is kind of working on... I want to expand the factory. I have the material to do so, so I want to just I want to lay out the floors and give myself plenty of space to work with. This is going to go up a floor. Our main like hub floor, we're going to put that up one more tier so I can make this like a basic construction floor, because down there that's all just going to be ingots which we're unfortunately not going to get refineries until the next phase. But we could for now put a bunch of our thingamajigs down there. Come on, brain, you can do this even without the caffeine. Our schmelters, sorry, brain is still not caffeinated yet, and it's also slightly cooked from, you know, just all of this game and what it's been doing to me. Where's the pipe? There we go. We're almost done. We need, let's see, we've got 86. We need like 200 more, and then we're done. We're done standing and staring at the craft bench for a considerable amount of time. The only thing I might need to hand jam is some encased industrial beams, but we're gonna build a product line for that real soon. I should build a blueprint for that. You'd think I would by now, but basically you just need steel beams and concrete, so it's not really that complex. Anything that can be built with ingots, like iron ingots, I have a blueprint for. Like the rotors and the industrial beams, all that are the pipe, come on, brain, reinforced heavy plates. The reinforced iron plates. Ugh, talk with words, Thordy. What are you doing? Why are you even live if you can't words your face? Sorry, I'm trying to explain it all. There's just so, again, it's the same thing where I've got 3 trains of thought and they're all trying to get to the front first. It's a traffic jam in there, I tell you. And I don't say that to make it sound like I'm some complex thinker. I just really am so excited. I got so much, like, I'm trying to think about getting done, and I can only do one thing at a time, unfortunately. That's why I got to tell myself one thing at a time, all the time. And they're moving at different speeds. Yeah, we got a Mark 1 belt, a Mark 3 belt, and a Mark 2 belt, all going into one merger, and there's only a Mark 1 coming out of it. So, you know, that's oh, don't even try to do the math on that. Well, that's 60, 120, and 270 all going into a 60 material per second, or 60 per second minute, 60 per minute. You see, I can't even with this. I'm alive, I'm awake, I'm dressed probably. Let's see, how many more do we gotta go? I need more Mercer spheres. Alien technology. Look at that. We're almost there. So we need, we have 1 more than we need. So we need 400 total, and then I need another like 100 in my inventory to build, because dimensional depots require 10. So we need to build We need to build 300 more, and we're done with it. Actually, I could probably just do that later. I don't need to do it right now. We'll just do one of these. I want the upload speed more than the stack. So we're gonna... What? Missing material. Oh my god, I need one more. Get out of here. Get out of here. Honestly, I don't have enough. I don't think I have enough reanimated Sam to do it. To do what I need to do, so. But we're gonna max this out so I can build. I need about 100, and then I'm done. And that'll be enough that I can build all the dimensional depots I need. And it's gonna be really quick. We're gonna go attach those to our product lines, and then we're gonna have a nice inventory full of stuff. It's gonna be good. This is worth it. This is like the primary first. This is a solid first thing to get done here, because this is gonna make the rest of the stream very efficient. So we're just gonna run out the clock here. And I know it's probably so boring to sit here and stare at my my crafting bench, but like I said, it's gonna take about 10 minutes. Well, we're down to like 5, like not even 5 more minutes. We're gonna run out of wire apparently. Do I have more? Oh, I have a stack right here. We're gonna run out of wire. Do it again. And then we need to unlock compacted coal. And then we're gonna probably build a compacted coal power plant. And then we're not gonna worry about electricity for like the rest of the day. And we can start just building our product lines for phase 2. So that's... Oh, we're getting there. Ooh, I might actually have enough to unlock that last tier and have... Yeah, I am. Oh, wait, no, because I have to unlock 2 tiers. Because I didn't have enough to unlock the one. I was short by 1, so we got 2 tiers to unlock. And then I need some left over. So we're just gonna run them out. We've got 300 left. We're gonna zero out all the SAM, and then I'm gonna unlock what I need to with it. And then whatever's left over, I can use those to build dimensional depots, and then we're done hand jamming stuff for the foreseeable future. We shouldn't have to beat the craft bench to death anymore. I want to build. I do need to build a modular frame factory. I have a blueprint for that, and probably a rotor factory. Well, I don't really need a rotor factory as long as that iron factory keeps up, we'll be fine. We are almost there. Oh, almost out. I need more. Still need more copper wire. I want to remember to empty these first, so I can relocate this stuff. This is just like extra stuff. It's kind of funny when you play a crafting game like this, and you have these chests just filled with surplus materials. You just kind of know that they'll just be there forever. There's so many other games I've got where I've got all these chests with stuff that, yeah, I'm going to use that later, and it's like, spoiler alert, he never used that. It's just like a RPG when you save all your elixirs for the end of the game, and then it's like, it's the final boss. I don't know, I might need these later. I don't think I can use these. Here we go, upload speed. So that is done. Ready for the weird conversation with Ada.
Dimensional upload speed increased.
So close.
Every particle now has encoded potential reconstruction memory for when any part using that particle is required.
Hey, congratulations, alert, man. Appreciate you.
Particle level.
You grow shifted the body chord flow cycle song of the 6th layer. Harmonious. Your cycle songs will only deepen the layers.
I'm always working on myself. The time will come.
So that's done. No more hand jamming Sam. Sam hand jam. And no more Sam hand jam. There we go. Get weird with it. Oh, we still have to do alien megafauna, but I'm not really getting... The only thing I want out of this is the increased inventory size, but we need this. So we need mod frames. We need some rotors. Look at Discord. Oh no, what did you do? What? Am I on a team? Where is that? What is... Hello, all those people out there. Where am I? What's happening here? What is this? Am I in a store? Oh, this is so cool. The Danimal Authority on TV at the weed store. What's up, everyone at the weed store? This is super cool. Go for the indica. It'll make you. It's much more chill, you know. Not me. Yeah, the Danimal, dude, that is amazing! Exclamation points. And now, the weed store is on. Oh no, you can't see it because I'm hold on. This is gonna be funny. Just bear with me here, okay? Where's the button? There it is. Now the weed store is on my stream, and well, okay, so the weed store has me on the stream while I'm streaming the weed store back to the stream or something. It's there's some kind of Inception. There's an Inception reference here, you know? Dude, that's amazing. That's so freaking hilarious. That is the coolest thing. I gotta tell Threat. Dude, the idea of me being on a TV is probably one of the coolest things ever. I enjoyed the radio. I worked on the radio. That was kind of cool, but it was, you know, it was the radio. I couldn't tell who was actually listening, paying attention or anything, but actually seeing that is one of the craziest. Oh no. and then he snapshots me holding the stream up. No volume at work though. Fair enough. But then he snapshots me watching with the weed store up, and yeah. Oh, that is super cool. Well, what's up? I hope you have a good day at work. I was working at a weed store. I would totally work at a weed store. Okay, so what we're gonna do this kind of the easy way right now. And I'm gonna have to rebuild my base anyway. So, oh, we're out of wire. Oh, if only there was a whole bunch of it literally right here. If only there was a whole bunch of it literally right here. Bam. That's hysterical. Dude, that is so funny. That made my freaking day right there. Make sure you tell people where to find me when they come in to buy their weed, and tell them, be like, yeah, dude, this is what you gotta watch when you're smoking weed. you ever watch the 40 Undead stream on weed? It's like crazy, man. He's like, whoa, and he's like, whoa, and I'm like, whoa. Doing Half Baked. Love that movie. Ooh, I should do this with Mark III. No, I shouldn't have to. It should be fine. This is kind of a temporary deal right here. There we go. So now it's freaking on. Look at this. You see how it's just filling up? Actually, for me, it's listening and nodding like I understand. I mean, if you need me to elaborate, you have but to ask, because you know I will. That's the best thing. The best thing a viewer can do for me is ask me to elaborate, because while I do consider myself pretty well adept at maintaining enough to talk about, or continuing to talk about enough stuff, prompting me streamlines the process. The last thing I wouldn't say the last. Okay. The last thing I want is to be boring. That I could wear on a t-shirt. If there's one thing I don't want, it's to be boring. One of the first steps to being boring is running out of shit to talk about. So, but to ask, what about my butt? Ooh, there we go. Power switch. We need that. Ooh, we need a product line for AI limiters, probably. That's what you said. But to ask? Maybe. Oh, they have but to ask. Like, not but to ask. Wrong but. That's too many T's. Ooh, there we go. Expanded tool. Oh, the gas mask. We should probably unlock that, too. Yes, we have to. Okay, so we're going to unlock all this shit. We got work to do here. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I know I said we were done hand jamming, but there's one more thing we have to hand jam, and that is fabric. I got to grab some mycelia. I have a bunch, fortunately, because I want to have a gas mask. We should really have a gas mask. And then I need biomass, which I am supremely out of right now. Oh wait, no, I'm not. No, I'm not. Over here. Go. Maybe not. Maybe I am. Oh, wait, here we go. Bam! Got some biomass. We need that. So we're gonna hand jam it. Again, we're gonna get all this stuff out of the way early in stream. We're gonna unlock as much as we can on the we gotta unlock as much as we can from the MAM. And then, we're going to, although I don't know, now I don't know if I should sit here and, do this stuff, because this is kind of boring. If there's no sound, then there's nothing to watch in the weed store. You know, it's just me hammering away. I don't know if we can do that. Still totally hilarious that of all the things you could put up at the weed store, you're watching the Thor the Undead channel. I can't wait to tell my friends. Oh, right, and man, talk about getting distracted. We were supposed to do this like ages ago. Sulfur. We gotta unlock compact coal. This is important. So there we go. Experimental power. We listen to Ada for a minute. Let her talk while I hand jam. There we go. Now we're doubling
completed. Experimental power generation research options are now available. These may enhance performance of other fuel sources.
Bam, more biomass. Need it, need it, need it. Oh, that's a lot. I have like an infinite amount of biomass. So that's good. That'll work. So we can just build a bit more fabric. We don't even need all that much. It's not crazy like the SAM fluctuators. We don't need that much. But we need enough to unlock, I think 50? Is it 50? So mycelia. Also, we can get synthetic fabric, which we can build it with plastic, basically. We need coal. Coal is upstairs. I need a faster way to get upstairs. This is not efficient. We need efficiency. We don't need sleep. We don't need nutrients. We do need caffeine. Caffeine does lead to efficiency. That's you know, that is a t-shirt. I should write that down. I'm supposed to write these down. I told Velmorn, dropping pens. I told Velmorn I would write these down. I'm gonna put it down. Big T. Wow, and I spelled t-shirt wrong immediately. T-shirt ideas. I have a notepad. I keep it by the desk for this reason. Caffeine. This is one I think has broad appeal. Caffeine =, efficiency. It's definitely spelled wrong. That's not an N either. There we go. You can't see that. It's so bright. Caffeine = efficiency. I'm writing down the t-shirt ideas. I always say I got to put that on a t-shirt. I'm actually going to write them down. That's how we're going to do it. I'm going to come up with some hilarious ass t-shirts, and I'm going to put those on the internet, and I'm going to sell them, and then I'll make so much money selling t-shirts I won't have to work at my job anymore, and then I can stream 38 hours a week. Let's see, get it made and sell that shit on I don't know what QWERTY is. But I do have, I use Fourth Wall. That's where, like, this comes from. Shameless plug, right? Again, I'm not encouraging anyone to buy my merch. It's there if you want it, but it's... Again, this is why I don't think of this stuff that much. I don't put a lot of effort into it because I'm not sitting here trying to push it on anybody, you know what I mean? It's just, it's there for fun. I buy them myself so that... And I got them for giveaways, too. I've given away a few t-shirts. It's a t-shirt shop that sells stuff like that. I might just have to. I might just... Again, something like caffeine = efficiency, or I can't be efficient without caffeine or something. Anything caffeine related, everyone can relate to that because the world runs on caffeine. You know, the Navy, the U.S. Navy, consumes more coffee than the rest of the other branches combined. At least that was true when I was in. I don't know if that's still true. It has been a while since I heard that fact. You know when you ever hear something and you're like, oh, this is a thing, and then you find out that was like 20 years ago and it's just not the thing anymore? We need a lot more fabric.
Research completed. Gas mask
I have to hand jam more fabric.
Unlocked. Mycelia fabric is highly absorbent, making it more effective at toxic gas filtration than the standard issue Pioneer helmet. A pleasant pine scent is included. Gas filters require regular replacement for optimal safety.
We gotta build we gotta build the gas mask, and then we gotta build a couple of filters, and then we're good when it comes to the fog. We don't gotta worry about it so much, the gas clouds and stuff. We can avoid getting killed by that stuff, which will be nice. And then eventually we'll have to get a hazmat suit, but that's not till we're worried about radiation. Okay, let's build one. What do I need for the gas mask? I can build one. Nice, let's build it. I got enough fabric. See, it takes a bunch of fabric. I'll just use up all the mycelia I have, pretty much. So now we equip that. So now we have the gas mask. We just got to build a few filters. Look at that, I can build a few filters. We'll just build whatever I can. And I think that's all we need to do with the fabric. I don't think there's anything else we need to unlock except this. So I need 50 to unlock the expanded tool belt, and then we're done hand jamming fabric. And then I'm pretty sure we're gonna be... I don't want to say it. I don't want to say it because if I say we're done hand jamming, we're still gonna find stuff to hand jam. Are you in a gas radiation area? Not currently, but I will be. There's a few places we've got to go that are going to have gas. And while I can bring my Nobelisk and blow up the gas-spewing gas cloud things, it's easier to just have... But, you saw the only... I've died twice on this entire playthrough, and both times were to gas. So it's just eliminating the problem. And the gas mask just sits. You have a couple filters in your inventory, and actually I can put those in the dimensional depot, so they're not even taking up space in my inventory. And then if I need to gather them, I can. There we go. We got 50 more fabric, so that's enough. I'm just gonna consume all the rest of this biomass, so I have just enough fabric. And again, I can stick the fabric in my oh, geez, Doherty, get it together. I just had one of those things, you know, a headache with pictures. So, I just had a great idea. First off, let's go here. Let's finish one train of thought at a time, right? So we're gonna go here, and we're gonna do that, and now we get an extra we have an extra equip slot. So I can carry one more thing on my person.
Tool belt expanded. The latest data indicates that the mycelia possess sentience. Don't worry, we have been given permission to harvest and repurpose their remains.
He has the best lines. All right, let me get a couple stacks of that. We're gonna unlock the hypertubes next. Oh, and then life is really gonna change once we unlock the hypertubes. So let me stick that in there. We need some more pipes. We've got enough. We just need some more pipe. Just need to drop some more pipe in there. This is in the way. Let's move it. We're gonna grab some pipe, and then we'll unlock. This is really good. So this was kind of the goal for the day. And oh wait, you know what? I don't even need to run all the way back. I have the dimensional depot. Steel pipes. There we go. We'll grab a stack. This was the goal, to just unlock all the stuff, and then we can really start the day here. So there we go. Hit the big red button. Wham!
Milestone reached. By adding hypertube entrances at both ends of hypertubes, pioneers can achieve two-way travel between locations.
Not worried about
they are
medical
also
properties.
error% safer than jump pads. You dreamed of moving across factories like valued resources, such as rocks and water, and Fix-It listened to your dreams. We watched them. We took extensive notes. Hypertubes. Because Fix-It makes pioneers' closely monitored dreams come true.
So now we're unlocking compacted coal. So we were doing coal. We made a coal power plant. Now we can make a compacted coal power plant, and compacted coal is going to be more efficient. So that's next. This is what we needed to unlock right here. Huge.
Compacted coal unlocked. It is physically smaller and more powerful, but its carbon footprint remains enormous. This fuel upgrade can be used in coal-powered generators and vehicles.
Need plastic for that. Dang. So we're gonna need, we need to make some AI limiters. How much of a pain is that? We need quick wire. Oh, I should have quick wire going into the dimensional depot as well. I gotta redirect the quick wire. And then, all right, we just need 50 of these, and they build kind of slow, actually. We just need 50, and then that'll unlock. I want the power switches. We're gonna need that. What's after compacted coal? Then we get into, then we'll get into oil, which will have to be next tier. So the most efficient power generation that we are gonna have in phase 2, the best power generation we can get is going to be from compacted coal. Then the next power plant we'll build will be a fuel power plant. And actually, if I can make it happen, I want to do like a turbo. I want to go straight to turbo fuel. I only made 25. What the? Oh wow! I just burned through all of that quick wire. We need a bit more. Do I have a stack in here anywhere? If I can just eliminate that. We're almost. I know I said we're almost done hand jamming, but there's. Oh wait, I just saw some. Yeah, there we go. I know I said we're almost done hand jamming, but I just wanna finish all of these unlocks, because if we get the more technology we get unlocked and the more progression we make, it's just gonna make everything else more efficient. Now we got a gas mask. Now we've got the dimensional depot unlocked. We've got the we should get the respawn toilets too. It's so weird they use the word toilet, you know? Yeah, weird. But if we get the tree as far as it can go on phase 2, then we have more stuff. This, we're unlocking power switching. We're gonna need power switching. I need to like compartmentalize some of the power because we're so strained on power the way we are. Being able to unlock this right here, the power switch, is gonna allow me to compartmentalize my power, which is that's gonna make a huge difference down the line when I'm and I can make priority power switches eventually as well. So that way, what I can do is when I build a modular factory, I can have one power line going into it, and I can put a power switch on it. And then when I'm like, okay, I need power, that's something I kind of wish I would have done when I made those modular factories. I kind of wish I would have. Can I build a depot? Yes, we're gonna build a depot right here. We're gonna put that in there. But I wish I would have labeled how much power they require. It's the one thing I didn't do. Well, it's probably one of the many things I didn't do, but I didn't do that. I would do anything for love, but I won't do that. That is actually a reference not to the song, but to Scrubs, where a guy has a weird condition and he sings all his thoughts. Let's see. Sulfur? No, we need... Where are we going? Where are we going? Caterium. That's what we want right there. Bam. Research it. And we don't need the guns. We're gonna need plastic before we get anywhere else.
Power switch unlocked. Fix It
no,
is
I
proud
tapped
to
out
announce
Scrubs.
that the
I
power
wasn't
switch
enjoying the new
power grid
season that
management
much.
through the application of the very latest advances in on-off switch technology.
Geothermal, which
Fix
I can't
it.
get yet.
It's fun to have power.
That's gonna help a lot, but we got to get to phase 3. Because I can't do this until I get plastic, and plastic won't be available until phase 3. Keep it that... Really? Really? I only watched like the first 2 or 3 episodes, but I was... I saw enough clips of, whatchamacallit, the new... When they rebooted... Or not, they did the, like, reunion of, Malcolm in the Middle. Didn't care for that either. I don't know, there's all these like Too Little Too Late kind of sequels and stuff, or reboots. When like Dumb and Dumber 2 came out, I was like, I did not need to watch this. When they did, what was that other movie? When they did, what's that dang movie? Super Troopers 2, Too Little Too Late. It's not terrible, but it's apparently not good enough to be like, oh my god, you need to go and watch it, oh my god. You know, I can't, I gotta wait for the pod to return. Which you would be like, why are you doing? Go and watch it. So yeah, if it's not all that, then I'm not really worried about it. So, we can't do this until we get plastic as well. So we're not gonna be able to get our gun. This is turbo fuel. This will be in our future as well. We'll make a turbo fuel. We'll make a turbo fuel, maybe even an ionized fuel power plant. We're gonna need it. So. We are looking really good. We have made supreme progress. I got a gas mask now, and actually what I'm going to do is take this and upload it so I don't have to carry them in my inventory. Do I have... So the one thing I need to do is unlock the megafauna, because this tree down at the bottom will give us... it'll give us... Come on, brain. It'll give us, something. It'll give us the expanded tool belt and expanded inventory. Which, let me make sure... So I can't unlock this anytime soon. That's down the line when we build computers. We've got production amplifier. Why is this... How is this... Oh. No, that's weird. We unlocked this without this? How did he do that? That was weird. Didn't really do anything, but... I don't know how he pulled that off.
Potential for harnessing alien energy completed. Fix-It has identified 2 development tracks requiring additional research to integrate summer sloops safely and efficiently into Fix-It technology.
The loop organ contains scripture, contains instruments to compose symphonies of root and rot and recycling. Shrines to evolution and revolution.
Do you unlock everything the skills trees, or do you have to pick a path? No, yeah, you unlock everything. Yeah, there's no either or. You just eventually unlock all this stuff. You can get a rifle, and then like explosive rebar. I don't know if he made, like, I don't know where you unlock the rebar gun. But I've got the Nobelisk, and actually I can build a bunch of those now, fortunately. So, what am I missing? I just need black powder, which I can hand jam just enough of that. You just want enough Nobelisks to destroy obstacles. Because sometimes there's like rocks that you can blow up. But also, we need to start collecting alien matter, because we're going to use that for some stuff. So, I'm just going to empty out however much black powder I can right now. And then, that way I can build a stack of Nobelisks, and we'll just have them for explosive purposes. And eventually I can build an armory where I'll automate the process of building all my weapons and whatnot. But for now, we're just gonna... I think it's funny that it uses pipe, so it's like a pipe bomb I'm using. But we're gonna load up on Nobelisks again, so that way we at least have... alien matter sounds more delicious than what I get to eat tomorrow. Italian Indian fusion. I don't know. I expect a full report when you get back and tell me if there was anything to like about it, because I am mildly curious as to how that's gonna, what that's gonna be like. All right. Okay. Okay. We need to decide on what we want to do first, and I think what we're gonna do first is actually just build up the factory. Let's. It must grow. The factory must grow. So we're gonna build floor. Let's take this, and actually, I don't think our staircase ought to be right here. Well, it doesn't really matter because we're gonna relocate. We're gonna relocate that anyway. So we got to figure out where the staircase is gonna be to the next floor. Fall faster. There we go. I'm looking forward to my jetpack and my hovercraft. I'm getting sick of the parachute, but at least the parachute works. But, we gotta kind of figure out where the central staircase is gonna be. Because this was kind of arbitrary. This is the hardest part for me, designing the actual floor plan and the layout of the factory. Oh, how did I not build a dimensional depot for my... I might do 2 dimensional depots for concrete, to be honest. And this is, like I said, this is temporary right now. We're gonna rebuild the whole thing, but... Oh, and you know what I can do? I can stick my Mercer spheres in my inventory as well. So, we're gonna be moving the hub soon. It's almost time. I have to decide where the homestead's gonna be, like where the center point's gonna be for everything. This is back, so I can load this up. 1,500 copper wire. Let's take one more. The house flipper in me wants to paint patterns on the floor panels. You can. That is on the menu. And wham! That's my favorite part, is hit the big red button. One of my favorite parts. So...
Milestone reached. The Xeno Basher is a direct upgrade from the Xeno Zapper.
We got floor paint.
In the words of the engineer that first developed this tool, quote, "The Zapper kind of electrocutes things, the Basher straight up smacks stuff, while also electrocuting them," unquote. It is beneficial during encounters with aggressive fauna and has been tested thoroughly. The engineer's noble sacrifice for Xeno research will not be forgotten, whoever they were.
Whoever they were. All right, so we got to unlock them. We got to get a factory going to collect tickets. But yeah, there's we got factory zone patterns, we got dotted lines, we've got solid lines, arrow patterns, transport icons, factory icons, numbers. So yeah, we do have the ability to paint the floor, and we've got different finishes, but that's all going to be expensive stuff we're going to get later. But I do have the steel walls now, which is good. So the last thing we need to unlock is vehicular transport. We can get trucks. Oh, we don't get trucks. Do we get trucks? No, we only get tractors. We don't get trucks yet. But we get 3 more inventory slots. So that's amazing. So we're gonna, once we unlock that, we're solid, and then we can go off to seek our fortune. I think the important part is gonna be we're gonna want to expand the factory, as the factory must grow. And then, and you know what's great is now, instead of chainsawing the trees, we can load them. We don't get any material, but we don't need it anymore. So, landscaping via explosives. Abe would be proud. And he is. He's seen it before. He is not unfamiliar with the the landscaping strategy I'm taking. So this will end up going all the way out, which is good. We can tap the water to its maximum potential. Because what's great is the refineries, like 10 refineries will use one water extractor. Because again, we built the whole factory above water. That was on purpose. Because, think of the birds. I don't think there are any, well, no, the birds are all ground dwelling. So that's fine. They'll find more trees. There's plenty of planet for all of us, mostly. Nature is merely an obstacle. Or I'm Troy McClure. You might remember me from such educational videos as Man vs. Nature, The Road to Victory. I guess I'll just take all of this. Oh, and we did expand we got 3 more, and we're about to get 3 even more in, like, right now. So now we just gotta max this out. Just need, what do I need? I need plates. And big red button.
Milestone reached.
Okay, that's everything unlocked for now.
Pioneers to move around the world in a manner similar to using legs, except with wheels and the rampant consumption of natural resources. They can also be automated to self-drive and deliver resources between truck stations, which in turn facilitate automation of loading, unloading, and refueling.
Ooh, or do we build it over here? That might work out. All right, let's just recklessly expand. That sounds like a good... Oh no, that tree is in my way. I'll take care of it. There we go, problem solved. Reckless, unregulated factory expansion. There's a ladder there. I'll leave it. More floor. Okay, I think it's also time. It's got to be done. I don't really want to, because it's still the product line still works, but it takes up too much space that we're gonna need for other product lines. I don't want to do it. I really don't want to tear down this product line, but we need to. And we're gonna move the... Ooh, that's a good question. Do I have to take these out of here? No, I guess they just stay in there. Yeah, I guess they just stay in the space elevator. We gotta move the space elevator. It's not gonna stay there. Well, we'll do it last. We'll build around it. And actually, I wonder if I should be able to turn it back on. It's gonna be tight. So, that said, maybe we'll go finish the coal plant now that I have the materials to do it. And it shouldn't take that long. And then we're gonna work on a compacted coal plant elsewhere. Ooh, and we can build our highways now, I think. Let me look at the situation here. We're gonna need a ton of steel, which I have. Transportation, so we gotta decide on a design. That one uses quartz, so I don't want to use that one. Oh, they all use quartz. This one probably down. Oh, that's downward, and then let's descend. Where's the ascend? Oh, no, it's the same one. I don't need the ascension one. So, Oh, yeah, and we can nudge vertically now. That's going to save us a ton of time. So that one, I guess we'll need to set up quartz, because they all have quartz in them. This one does not. Shift left. No, it's not that. And then rail highway. But this one, I think... This one's cool and all, but the rail's on the outside, and I want the rail on the inside. So, that said, we're going to be using... 6 wide road and rail. Ooh, this one's good too, and this one does not use a lot of material at all. Let's see, we need to be able to... Yeah, okay, nice and basic. This is going to be fun. So, we are probably about ready to build our highway. The question is, do we build it? At what level do we build it? And how do we get through that area? And I think it's going to have to be this way. I think it's going to have to be from there. So let's get some stairs and get ourselves up to the next level here. So this floor can have the trains. This will be the train floor. It's kind of high up for trains. I think it might be too high. Yeah, this might be a bit much. And then I can just go, I mean, going through the trees here is going to be a pain. Going around. So if we start from here, we should theoretically be able to squeeze through. And then we'll be at the right height for all of that. I have to think. This is one of those I have to really make sure I know what I'm doing, because this is going to dictate a lot of the layout for a long time. Like there's going to be a lot, whatever I decide now is going to affect this build for a significant amount of time. And actually, I don't have to commit to it yet. I can't even build trains. So, but having the highway would be nice, because I can drive on the highway. So, like I said, I kind of want to make a decision now. I have to decide. The decision we have to make here, the thing we have to really decide is how elevated the train highway is going to be. And I feel like it's probably going to be better to do it on the floor down below, which does mean it's going to be a little bit difficult to get through this area, but I think we can still go around. Like I said, decision time. Ball. So, let's go have a look over here. Yeah, getting through the forest is going to be probably the hardest part. But it's not that much. There's not much to it. Ooh, but it is... Yeah, there's a lot of high-up rocks. So, we may... For this portion, we might just not have the highway. We can just run the train itself through there. I think that could work. Let's pull up the map. So here, I'll show you this. So this is the interactive map. This is like a third-party website, but it's a really nice way to get an idea of what we're doing. Actually, what's really cool, we can do this. Here, Insanity autosave. We can open it, and we gotta wait. Gotta let it load for a sec here. And then now it actually has my save in here, and it can show us everything. Let's kill the fog of war. It shows my whole... everything I've built. Shows everything, and everything I've tapped and all that. So, yeah. So the highway, I think, will wrap here. And I think it's going to have to go all the way to the outside, and we're going to go past the oil, and then it's going to take us up into the rocky desert, and then it's going to turn, go across that, and then the hard part is going to be getting around the forest. So we can either go all the long way around, which wouldn't be a bad idea, it would give us access to the swamp, or we can just go through the forest, and that will... Yeah, we can go through the forest, and that will cut off... But, again, if we go the long way around, we're going to have access to the Dune Desert as well, which we're going to need. I could even build one of my... I got some water here. I could build the compacted coal factory over here, but I don't know where the sulfur is. we even have any sulfur here. There's so much iron. We're gonna definitely have to explore the dune desert. Quartz up there as well. We'll probably won't need that. And then also the oil fields are up here. This will be where we're gonna eventually build one of our oil plants up here, one of our power plants. But the compacted coal factory, that is the burning question. Where do we? Although there's a coal node, there's a sulfur node right here. It's only a normal node though. Unfortunately, there's 2 sulfur nodes in this neighborhood. But we've already built the power plant. I don't want to strip it and rebuild it. That's just gonna be a pain. So sulfur. There's just not enough sulfur on the map. Never enough sulfur on the map. We could do one up here. No, there's no sulfur in this desert. Damn, where's all the freaking sulfur? Okay, hold on. I got a better idea. We're gonna go to resource nodes and we're gonna get rid of everything except sulfur. We need to see where the sulfur's at. We need to know. Oh, I mean the coal. We need coal. We need to be able to see the coal. So sulfur we'll leave up, and then there we go. And the resource wells, we'll turn those off too. Actually, I want to leave the oil up, and I'll leave the water. It's not the geothermals. Look at that later. So now this will give us a better picture, because the question is, where are we going to build? Oh, there's a good spot. We got sulfur and coal, but there's no water. Yeah. We need sulfur, sulfur, coal, and water all in the same place. That is what we're looking for. There's just not many sulfur nodes in the map. Do I have? So there's 10 pure sulfur nodes and 6 normal. That's it. That is what we are limited to. There's a ton of coal here and water, so that could be a good spot, but there's not a lot of room necessarily. There's supposed to be a sulfur node over here. I think the computer might be mistaken, because I could swear there was a sulfur node right in this. It should have been like right here even. I'm almost certain. Hold on a sec. Let's ask the game itself. Where is that sulfur node? Should be. I could swear there's a sulfur node right here. I don't know if we're close enough to tap it or to see it. There's a bunch down there, which is not showing up on this map either. Oh, I see there's 3 and we've tapped 1. There it is. Yeah, see? Up there. This map is not showing that. Fascinating. So that... Okay, so that kind of... It's a pure node. So that... The plot thickens. Quite. Okay, so we're going to build a highway... We're going to build our highway down and around. We're going to start there. So, with that said... Let's get upstairs. Let me fix this. Is it still orange? Okay. So one, I got, oh, and how do we, what is, how compacted coal made in foundry is not, where is compacted coal made? There it is. Compacted coal. So it's 1-to-1. Damn, that kind of sucks. So we're limited by the sulfur. 1 sulfur gives us 1 compacted coal. So that means... Oh, so that means... Let me think here. So... Thinking. So, that means we can exploit 1... Let's see, we gotta ask the internet. How much compacted coal consumed by... Not by Illinois, you stupid internet. Coal plant Satisfactory. Each coal generator consumes exactly 7.43 units of compacted coal per minute. This means 50 units of compacted coal per minute will perfectly feed 7 generators at 100% clock speed. Okay, so 50 units of compacted coal. And sulfur. Oh, did we unlock Mark II miners? We did? Oh, we did. Oh, man. That's a game changer. That is a very important game changer. 120 a minute. We can go as high as 270. So 7 units of compacted coal. So it'll, and then energy value. So max power generation. It's still 75 megawatts. It's just more efficient. That means 50 units of compacted coal will feed 7. Yeah, that is really efficient. Okay. So this is our life now. Compacted coal. This is our primary goal in life, is to get a compacted coal generator going. And we might as well just build it at our other generator, because there's there's 2 normal sulfur nodes right there. And we already have we have access to 3 pure coal nodes. So we're going to multiply out. Now that we have Mark II miners, we can multiply out the amount of coal generation we're going to do. Okay. We have a plan. I know it took me a minute to get there, but we're going to execute. We got to kill this product line. It's in my way. Not right now. But we can go ahead and start on coal, like maximize our coal power. And what I can even do is basically those 2 belts that are operating. Oh, we can build power towers. That means blueprint, power. Not, oh no, construction? Where the hell is it? Transportation, or undefined. No? Where the hell is it? It's gonna bother me. Logistics, construction, power. Where's the... I'm missing a blueprint. There's literally a blueprint missing. Oh, somehow it ended up here. I gotta move that. Road tower. Very cool. Very easy to build. So, I'm gonna stick this sucker right... Try and get it going right here. First off, let's move it. This is going to drive me crazy. This needs to go to transport... No. Power. There we go. Fly. Now, let's put this... Nope. Dang it. And then... Where's the damn nudge? What's... J? Yeah, there we go. J, 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 J. Perfect. This is gonna be like a fast travel between the power station and our base. Oh, whoops. Get close enough. Right here. So back to blueprint, and actually what we're going to do is put that on the 0 so I can just keep using it. going to be a slightly painfully slow process, but it's gonna be worth it. Nice. I probably shouldn't waste all of these. Not exactly easy to get. Nice. Okay, this is going faster than I thought. I gotta bust out the chainsaw, probably. Tear some of these trees down so they don't get in my way. And then the power towers are gonna be huge. It's gonna save us a ton of time. Oh no, 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 no. Careful, careful, careful. Oh, you know what? We can just do this. It doesn't have to be perfect. No, that's gonna look dumb. I don't like it. I don't like it. Yeah, that looks kind of. I don't like that. It's gonna take us like maybe 5-10 more minutes to. Is that a summer sloop over there? Oh, it's a summer sloop over there. We're gonna grab that. Don't worry. Don't worry. We're gonna grab that. We need them. We need the power to support them first. That's the important part, which is what we're working on. We're gonna expand the power plant. We're gonna do compacted coal. Get a nice compacted coal power plant going. Vertical nudging was one of the greatest things they added to the game. So freaking necessary. Wait till you see how fast we're gonna get from one base to the other, because we're kind of going halfway across the map here. Yeah, forget the regular highway. We'll just do zipline highways. That can work. Look at that. We're already almost there. So drop this one. And I forgot how far these can go. Right here or so. Drop it right here. Oh, we wanted to go grab that summer sloop, didn't we? That's way back there. Yeah, I feel like we should go. I feel like we should go grab that. I was gonna do no summer sloops, but after seeing what the build is gonna look like, we didn't. We're scrapping that rule. We're gonna need them. The thing is, they 5x the power. It's brutal. Ooh, and I see a purple slug over there. I'm gonna grab that. I can't believe you can use the summer sloops to for the power things. Power things. What was it? For the for the power to cook the power slugs, and for your power. Oh my god, my brain. Power slugs for the overclock inject. What the hell are those called? Power somethings. Where are they? I have them in my inventory, don't I? Yeah, there we go. Power shards. I don't know why that was so hard for me to remember. I'm not gonna have to hop these anymore. Oh man, I'm over here doing this. We've got hyper tubes now. I am wasting a lot of time doing it this way. See, this one we can place right here. And then the last one we can place right down here. And then we're done making this highway. But we can use hyper tubes now. I'm like way overthinking this or underthinking this. But that's true though. Hyper tubes take a bunch of power. We don't really have the power to support that yet. So that's a good point. So this will actually be the more preferred method, connecting the factories. There we go. So that's done. Now what we want to do is upgrade. We want to upgrade one of these to. Oh, we need cased industrial beams. I need to get a. But I want power first. I need power. So this can actually all be fed. Ooh, that'll. Oh no, I know why. This can actually all be fed by one now. But we have to upgrade it to. Oh, foot sleep. Oh my god, my foot's asleep. Oh, it feels weird. Okay. We gotta upgrade this, but this can all be fed by one now. And we're gonna build a whole second row of generators. So all of this will be powered. This will all be managed off of 2 pure nodes. And then the third one we're going to use for compacted coal, and that'll really accelerate our. That'll amplify our power generation significantly. Is this okay? Perfect. So 16 should run off of 1. 240 divided by 15 should be 16. Yeah. So that means basically we're just gonna take this belt and move it over there, and we gotta give it water too. The water is the big pain in the ass. That's the slow part. So I'll put this like. What, 1 tick or right on the line? How far off do I have it? I think that's right. That's right. So we'll do it right on the line here. And it feeds 6. 4, 5, 6. That's too long. Dang. Three, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. So let's do this. T-junctions look really good. work. I'm gonna do it over there, right next to the other pipe. So right here would be good. Throw this guy right here, all the way up. Three, four, five, six. Goes a lot faster when you don't have to keep running back to get more materials. Oh, but I don't have copper sheeting going to my dimensional depot, so we gotta rectify that. We're gonna run out of it real fast here. I think I might have some more around here somewhere. And then there's 4 more. Yeah, this is gonna be awesome. We're gonna have so much power. Oh my god. Oh my god. So we're basically gonna double our power. We're gonna double it, and then some after that. So we're gonna have about 2,400. And actually, that means I can just turn on that product line. I can just turn it back on, although I gotta feed it. Oh my god, we can double our iron. We're gonna be able to double our iron income very soon. Ooh. Okay. Okay, yes. I feel like I'm getting somewhere. Oh boy. This is all very exciting. Invalid pipe shape. Oh, because of the way it curves in a little bit, huh? There we go. Fine. Curve it. Okay, so that's our 3. And then we're going to go ahead and build the splitter. Having Mark III belts is massively important. Gotta manifold it again, unfortunately. It's just the way to go. And I'm gonna go 1 tick out. This is going to be great. So we're going to be rocking about 2,400 megawatts. Again, 400 of that being consumed just by the power station itself, but it's still going to end up being efficient. And then next, actually, this is a monumental occasion. Momentous occasion? I don't know, it's a moment. But bam, now we're upgrading our, we've bound Mark III belts to our hotkey instead of Mark II. We've like officially upgraded. So we're going to be, this is a very common occurrence for me, is most of my time building is built around Mark II belts. And then late game, of course, we're using Mark V, Mark VI, but most of the like mid game, I'm rocking Mark III belts, and they make a huge difference. Being able to move 240 product a minute. But we'll get this going. We're gonna just do a regular coal plant for this. Just regular coal. But then we're gonna build our compacted coal plant. And then we're basically gonna be good on power for the foreseeable future, for at least the rest of the day. The rest of the stream. We're gonna be set on power for a while. This alone is really gonna set us up. And actually we might just do this first and then go back. Then I think we got to build the versatile framework product line. I think that's going to be a high priority. And we've got the more efficient coal. We got more efficient coal. Or no, steel. We got the more efficient steel. And there's that. So I need to get the water going now. Ooh, I got to figure out how to get water to that. Figure it out. Oh, good. I've got a couple stacks. Nice. I don't have to go all the way back to our main base. Alright, so we've got to get one there, which I think we can just do this. You have been playing for 10 hours. Yeah. Don't tell me how to live my life. Oh, this is a problem. Okay. Solution. Oh, not falling in the water, that's not a solution. There we go. Problem solved. And actually, I think we're gonna want to move it one more. How am I falling up? That's so weird. I'm complaining. Moving efficiently, so. Go ahead and we're gonna put this here. Eliminate that. Connect this. Put some music on. It's a lot. I have a lot of Borderlands 2 in here. Man, all this stuff I put in here, and a lot of it got skipped. Where'd that go? Borderlands 2 ambience. Bust out my explosives again. Oh, another one in there? That we can get these wired up right away, and then that way we can get the water pressurized before we pipe the coal in. So by the time we get the coal hooked up, which the other problem we're gonna have is we have to wait for it to pressurize. I could go back and fill my inventory with coal again. We might want to go that route. I think that could be the way to go. So we're gonna connect that. There we go. These should now be pulling 90 each. So that's the first one sorted out. And then we're We got it right there. Bam! It's right by the other one. Perfect. It's gonna be nice and easy. But it's sort of, kind of easy. Maybe don't fall in the water though. Can we not fit the third one? Can I fit the third one like behind? I think I could squeeze it in there. Or can we go this wise? Dang, there's just no way to fit 3 in this space. Have to go around. New plan. The pump is gonna... Pump is fine just there. Pipe goes to 1. And then power. We need power lines. That needs to be on this page. It's driving me crazy that I don't have it. Pumping up now. And then we got one more, and we got a... Oh, that's gonna be a bit annoying. Oh, you know what? Actually, we'll probably flip these. Just have those go to that, and then get 2 more in here. Go into that one. Power these first so they're extracting. These are getting filled with water. Hopefully soon. Oh, you know what I can do here? I can do catwalks. Oh, even better, I can do them with the beam so I don't fall off. Should have thought of this ages ago. Ages and ages ago. You'd think I would have got my shit together. There we go. There we go. Now I'm not going to fall off, and I can actually make sure it's extracting. It's starting to fill the pipes. We want that. That's good. So we're going to switch these. We're going to put that to this one. Okay, let's do this here. Switcheroo. Gotta make sure. I want to make sure that pipe is full. It is. Good. 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 Now. There we go. The old quick switch. Don't want these to lose pressure. Oh, they're fine. As long as this is getting filled still. Oh, yeah. Okay, cool. That is good. We are good. Everything is as it should be. So now, all we got to do is plug the coal in. But first, we got to switch it all to Mark III belts. Except those can stay Mark I. I think we'll take a quick trip back home, and we're gonna pre-pressurize these. It'll just be cleaner. Do need encased industrial beams. We can hand jam a few of those really easily. There we go. Yeah, we're gonna need what, 20? So we'll build these really quick, and then we've got to build a couple of miners. You know what I gotta do? Build a bunch of the portable miners and just stick them in my dimensional depot. You know, like, I should have done that ages ago. Because then once those are in there, I'm bleeding. Dang it. This little itchy back. Freaking mosquitoes got me bad. But yeah, once we want to have like maybe 30 industrial beams in our inventory for now. That'll do. We'll build a product line for those once we have our power sorted out here, which we've almost done. So, okay. Oh, I need a workshop. We're gonna build these build kind of quick. We're gonna build like 10 of these, stick them in my dimensional depot, and then I don't have to worry about them. Because I never have these in my inventory. Like, why would you, you know? You only need them when you're gonna build an actual miner. That's 10. Now, go ahead and put them in here, and then we've got them. And then now we click this, mark 2, and then we just upgrade it directly. Now we're pulling 240, which we could max it at 270, but it's neither here nor there. Now we're gonna do this one as well, because we might as well just upgrade it. There we go. And then I want to make sure I put this in my dimensional depot. And then we're gonna go Mark 3. Then the belts will both be... Oh wow, and they were crisscrossed, so it's a good thing I decided to do this. I didn't realize they were crisscrossed. We're gonna make sure it's all Mark III belts everywhere. Everything will be Mark III. We have so much steel now, and we're gonna rebuild our steel product lines. That'll be in our near future. We're gonna rebuild a lot of our product lines because kind of a lot of reasons. So, okay, cool. That one's pressurized. And we're just gonna go ahead and plug this in now. Gonna get rid of this. We gotta delete this. This. That's gone. There we go. Okay, repressurizing. Hopefully we don't lose any efficiency. We shouldn't. That is starting to get fed. We ought to see our power skyrocket. Now, we're going to take a quick cruise back. We're going to fill our inventory with coal. We're going to come back and manually pressurize the power station here. I wish there was some kind of indicator at which speed you're going. If you hit shift, it would go faster, but I never know if I'm actually doing it. Pretty soon we'll be able to set up the hyper tubes. We're probably going to do at least 2 just to be able to launch ourselves in different directions. We want to build the highway. We'll go around there. We'll go around the whole plateau. Look at that, we got bauxite right there, ready to go when the time comes. Aluminum is next phase. Oh, I hope the tree doesn't. Okay. Oh no, this tree's gonna knock me off though. Get nature out of the way. We don't need nature gumming up the works. Mosquito bite is driving me crazy. I don't know how they got on my shoulder like they did, but it's driving me crazy. And now I'm bleeding just a little bit. Oh no, we're gonna we can just bam. Not saw these? I guess I gotta explode them. Is that problem solved? Oh, we got coal coming in. We can upgrade that coal too. Yeah, we're gonna really multiply out our product lines soon enough. We got other work to do. I think we're gonna need a staircase going all the way up there. I think that would be a good place to put one. Alright, we came back. Actually, damn it, we didn't need to go all the way down here. We came back here for coal, so we gotta go back up. And I think, yeah, we're gonna want a staircase that goes up for more mobility and accessibility. But we have this can here filled with coal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 ought to do it. It's already starting to pressurize. So now... Ooh, do we build our yeet cannons? They'd have to be up here. Not time yet. We can still zip line back and forth. Come on, would you stop? I'm glad I don't have the fall counter anymore. At least it's easy enough to get between the bases now. I can just go over to the coal plant. Anyway, I am thinking about it. We're probably gonna go maybe another hour or so, and then I'll
probably call it a day, and then I'm still gonna play this. I'm gonna do it off stream and watch movies while I play, rather than stay on, rather than keep stream going. So I'm not just streaming the whole weekend. I don't want to overstay my welcome, you know. I don't want to wear it out. But we will do BioShock 2 tomorrow. I don't have to live in this game necessarily. Maybe if we beat BioShock 2, I'll just stream the rest of the night. I doubt it. We'll just I gotta go back to work at that point, man. Oh, I haven't connected these to the power grid. Oops, that's next. This first though. We're gonna pressurize the coal here. Oh, it'll pressurize. Oh, well, that was a waste then, because it'll pressurize because if it's not producing power, yeah. So it already pressurized. Okay then. Each one is gonna get its own power pole, I think. Like that, it'll drive me crazy. Not really, but... Still, though, the amount of time it took me to go get that coal allowed it to pressurize anyway. Watch this. Wham, bam. Look at that power spike. Ooh, we were getting close, too. We were getting close to crashing the production, but that's a thing of beauty. We got 2,400 megawatts to work with. That's amazing. I can go back now and turn on that product line for the smart plating. That's awesome. We're well above our max potential consumption. So... we still have one more of these to build to get us up to 3,600 megawatts if we don't do compacted coal, which I'm prepared to do because we got a sulfur node right behind us. We got one more pure node that we haven't tapped. So I don't know what kind of power that's going to give us, but it should be pretty good. Unfortunately, I can't really get the numbers until I start manufacturing. So where is said sulfur nodes? I feel like we should just do it now, right? Like, granted, we have power. We have enough power. Oh, you know, we should at least go turn on that one product line, though, and get that cooking. We'll probably be glad we did, but should have sulfur. Yeah, it's right. Oh, wow, it's still a good distance. That's not that far. Oh, we can type that in. But we got to get both of these. We got to tap both of these normals. Both of these right here. Yeah, Thinking. We should be able to tap both of those and overclock them. Bring those in, so that's going to be 240 and 240. And we're going to need a bunch of assemblers over here. And I have my blueprint for that. So how many assemblers are we going to need is the first question. Compacted coal. So 25. That doesn't divide by 240. So 240, that'd be 9, so 10. 10? Yeah, 10. So 10 of these, and then one of them underclocked slightly. Okay. And I got a bunch of coal in my inventory now that I don't need. I'll put it in some stocking. only need 10 assemblers, and that'll get our compacted coal. That's all we need, is just put those together, and then... Ooh, how are we looking on water? Where... Do we have water enough down here? We should, yeah. Oh, yeah. This can be nice and narrow. Gap here. That should be good, right? About even. Yeah. Perfect. We can build a ton of these because oh man, the dimensional depots just make life so easy. So 50 feeds 7, and we're gonna have 240. What if we just go 250? 5 times, that's 35? That's not bad. Yeah, 16 is 32, so yeah, no, we're fine. We're fine. I'm overthinking. Underthinking. I'm not thinking it properly. That's right there. That's 16. We got plenty of water, I think. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we should be good on the water situation here. It's gonna be tight, but we'll make it work. I don't know if it consumes more water with compacted coal. I don't think so. I don't think it would. No, it doesn't. It doesn't. I remember that was when I Googled it. And if we do this now, we get the compacted coal plant going right behind. We're gonna... Yeah, we get the compacted coal plant going right behind. Then we're gonna be set on power for pretty much the rest of phase 2. It's gonna be hard to replace, though. We might not have to. We might just leave it. Okay. That is 32 coal power plants. So we're gonna want the assemblers working this way. Assemblers, 8 assemblers. Oh, that's with Mark 5. That'd be nice if I could build that. But I have 3. Oh, that also uses Mark 5. Dang. I love all these blueprints, but I can't use them all. No one needs plastic. Oh, can I not use any of these blueprints? That's a bummer. Built all these. Oh, there's just this one. Oh, that's the 2-in-1. I don't even need that. So, yeah, until I get plastic, I can't use the blueprints. That's a bummer. That's okay. I can still get a product line going. So we need 10 assemblers. I think it's 10. Yeah, it's 10. 10, and then we're gonna have to overclock one. If we clock it right. I have to see how much compacted coal works. I might just go ahead. Do I have any sulfur in my inventory? I do not. We're gonna go tap that sulfur node real soon. Landscaping via explosives. So as I understand it, one assembler pumping out coal takes 2. 2 assemblers can feed 7. That's 35. That's such a weird number to work with. I think, okay, let's do that first. Let's just get the assemblers built, and let's just get the compacted coal under construction, and then we'll figure out how many to feed, how many generators we're gonna have to feed with it. So assemblers, just go right here. Let's see, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And we want them all building compacted coal. And then we're gonna pipe in the coal. Oh, it's gonna be kind of cool. We're gonna have the coal coming in this way and the sulfur coming in that way. So the coal is going to be the easy part. Man, my aim is terrible. Come on, there we go. No clipping. Perfect. So smooth until I plug it up. And we gotta power it. We'll power it last. Not last, but we'll take care of connecting the sulfur and the coal, get it pressurized because we're manifolding it. And actually I can manually stuff these with coal because so we'll get the sulfur cook coming in first because I can't manually pressurize that. And then we'll just manually pressurize the coal after. That way we can just get things started, and then once we have the output, we got 250. It'll be 250. I have to. It means I have to overclock a little bit more. Worth it. I'd rather have a nice even 250. It's 50 per 7. Versus 50 per 7 generators, if my math is correct. And by my math, I mean Google Gemini, because that's what I asked. Splitters need to go this direction, and then we're going to go tap that node over there. Get a power tower right. Platform, put it right out here. This is our new form of fast travel right here. Grab this, and then where is that sulfur node? I think it's right over here. 2 sulfur nodes. One of them is going to be a pain in the ass to get to, but once we get there, we got there. There it is. Oh yeah, it's not far at all. We'll be there in no time. Oh, but back it up, back it up, back it up, back it up. Get back on there. I'm gonna have to blow these trees up. They're in my way. That's a sound effect I need, is Mr. Burns. Got in my way. It was like when he was doing his health assessment and his cause of parents' death got in my way. There we go. Now we have power. What was the dip? What was that? What was dips about? Worry about it later. One thing at a time. Danger. This dude was way ahead of his time. You look at the music he's playing, it's like stuff that would come out now, and he put this music out 10 years ago. Oh yeah, we're damn close. Okay. Ooh, is that up and over? Oh no, it's down and around, not up and over. I went too far. Let's leave that there. Maybe it's not down and around. Where the hell is it? Up and over? Want to get those towers going, but that's not till next phase. Okay, so it's... Oh, is that up above? Okay, so that's going to be up above, huh? There you are, you beautiful bastard. Need a martini. We gotta juice it. Actually, do we ultra juice it to 250? I think 250 is the plan. We use more power, sure. 79 megawatts to be instead of what 70. Wait, how much? Yeah, instead of 30. Look at that gas mask is. Oh, I don't have a gas mask. I don't have my filters on me. this from the parachute. This is badass. We got sulfur. Although, we got one. We got a tap. Wait, I got 250 out of that sulfur. Is that a pure node? I think we just... Oh, man, that means we could... Oh, dear, I just realized we could really change our lives. Is that a pure? That's a... Oh, no, that's normal. That's a normal. But we're getting 240 out of it. No, are we getting... Yeah, we gotta be, right? Because it's, because I'm using a Mark II miner, yeah. But we just had to juice it. But that means we can tap that other one, which is also normal. It's this one right here. And we could have 2 product lines with compacted coal. So we could multiply out our power even more. But I think let's go ahead and confirm that this is working right. So let's get this going right. So if we... so it's going to be 250. We got it going at 250. The math is hurting my brain. We got it at 250, and then we've got this pure node over here that we can't duplicate until we can't multiply it out until we get Mark IV belts, which are going to be phase 3. Check on that. That should be pulling 240. Oh, I gotta upgrade to Mark II. I don't have enough encased industrial beams, which I can manufacture right here. And jam out about 10 of them bitches. Weird. Something screwed up with my playlist because I can't actually see that song that was playing, but it's still in there somehow. That is goofy. I didn't check the output. 240. And I need to juice it to 250. Ooh, not 2.4. 250. There we 50. 5. I can count. Really, I can. So, that gives us 25, and it's supposedly 50. And it's 1-to-1, so we should be able to just run 1 round of belts out. Oh, and I gotta power these. They need power. Repair. Arr. doing on the power? Oh, barely using anything. Max consumption went up though, but we're still well ahead of it. But we're already consuming 1,100 for everything we've got, which is gnarly. But that's not a big deal. We gotta let this. Oh, we're already making compacted coal, and what we'll do is we'll let it cook. We'll let it get. You know what? I can manually. Well, it doesn't really matter if I manually pressurize the coal. It kind of does. It'll make things a little smoother, and it gets rid of all that coal I'm sitting on that I don't need. Should only need 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Can't really pressurize the sulfur. I could, but I'd have to go all the way back to base, and by then it'll be pressurized. But what I want to do is stuff these so that they're filled with the. Oh, that's already got coal. Yeah, see, it's already pressurizing really fast, and they're cross pressurizing. So honestly, they would have all been pressurized at the same time if I would have just left it alone. But it's fine. Now we've got the coal in there, and they'll start building that much faster once the sulfur gets caught up. Is it really going that slow? What's going on here? Oh, maybe I didn't. Yep. Yep, I see what I did. I didn't do this. Now the sulfur can get pressurized, and these will just fill with compacted coal. While do I manifold the whole thing? No, because because it'll be 250. It'll be 250 out. I can manifold this, and then it'll just turn it around, and it would plug into all of this, right? I could just put a splitter, go splitters all the way down. Do math. How many coal generators can 250 compacted coal per minute support? Single compacted coal, 150 compacted coal per minute supply line can support 35 coal generators. Phew. Okay, 35. I got 32 already going. So this is 32. 33, 34, 35. The big pain is going to be feeding the water. I hope I can fit enough. So yeah, there's plenty of water space over there, so I think I'm going to take advantage of that. And these first two are going to... This is going to be the biggest pain, is just getting the water plumbed up. Get that. I mean, I'm going to end up using a ton of my power just to get that part of it started. So we're gonna back this all the way up to here. And then this row is going to be supported right about here. Support 6 apiece. 3, 4, 5, 6. That's always one too long. Four, 5. 60 times 35 is 2,100. So we're gonna double our power. We're gonna have like 4,000 megawatts. That's really good. That's gonna be enough to last us a long, long time. I think we're gonna be set for a lot of time here. How are you? Okay, I was gonna say, how are you not working? Might have built it too close. Oh, I see. I didn't quite center this one right. Really? You doing this? Making it this hard on me? It isn't working. This is weird. Might just be offset a little too much. Alright, gotta rebuild the whole pipeline. Fine, it's fine. I shouldn't have to. I should be able to get it from here. Maybe I just wasn't up high enough. I might not have been up high enough. I wasn't up high enough. 4, 5, 6. Now, am I gonna have access to water right here? Yes, barely. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I can count. 3, 4, 5, 6. Means we put it about here, all the way up. There we go. It's going faster now. Now that I got that part sorted out and I know how high. Ooh, I'm gonna have to go back. I'm gonna have to run back to town and get more copper sheeting. I'm almost down. There's no way I'm gonna have enough to finish this process. So we'll cruise back to town. I think we're almost ready for the hypertubes. I think with the increased production from the with the increased power from the compacted coal, we can easily start putting hypertube launchers. They use a lot. They use a lot of power. And this is, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, that's not right. That would be 36, wouldn't it? 6, 12, would be 18. Yeah, 1, which makes sense because we're going to 35. That still should be an odd number. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Or did I miscount this one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. Oh, well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This should be. That's 36. I built 1 extra, is what I did. I built 1, but that math still ain't right. Oh, this is the odd number. So this is 18, and this is 17. That's 35. Okay. The math is mathing. The math is mathing. Now, do I have access to water here? I don't. So I'll have to build water extractors over there. We might not have enough water to support. Are we not gonna have room for all this water that we need? This is gonna be tough. This is gonna be tough. Piping this is gonna be a rough one. We gotta run back to town though. I think we can build the hypertube launcher. I think it's time. It'll be faster. Yeet cannon. 45-degree yeeter. Oh, that needs simple. Okay, and we just need some encased industrial beams. Totally doable. I think we'll hook this up, and then I'll probably just go I'll probably call it a night here in a little bit. Like I said, I didn't want to stream all night. I just wanted to kind of follow up on yesterday's stream and keep it going since we got so much going on here. But a lot of the exciting beginning stuff is kind of behind us. It's usually a lot of tedium. I think I'm just gonna kind of spend the night. I'm gonna continue playing. I'm gonna watch some movies and stuff, and then we'll play BioShock 2 tomorrow. Checking on some stuff over here while I build. Don't know how much we'll stream this game going forward. A lot of this was just, you know, the excitement of the new release. It's kind of fun doing a 16-hour stream. Here's the burning question. How much power does that tack on? Let's see, so... Upper tube entrance requires 20 megawatts. Damn. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 6. That's 160 megawatts just for this thing, but worth every freaking megawatt because this is going to make life so much easier. I hit the apex of it and parachute. Oh wow, you really lose that momentum, don't you? That's a bummer. Oh, that's fine. We can drop it. This gets us halfway there. Once we get the jetpack, we're gonna be fine. That's a little bit later. That's phase 3. The goal tonight is I gotta get these phase 2 product lines built. I gotta get the versatile framework going. The automated wiring I'm not worried about. I can go off, make an automated wiring factory and just send them in as is. And that'll be easy. That I'm like literally not worried about. But the versatile framework is gonna be a pain. You need a lot of steel for that. Probably more than I can manufacture here just with this one coal node I've got coming in. Although there's a couple more coal nodes in this part. Oop. And we're going to line this up and drop. We could probably go ahead and get rid of this. Well, we'll leave it until we can get rid of the... Okay, one sentence at a time. We can get rid of this biomass power plant. We can get rid of all that, and that's going to get replaced with refineries once we get there. Huh, that's weird. Why is that one stuffed and that one's not? Weird. So, what do we come back here for? Oh, we need copper. We need copper sheeting. And we gotta hook the copper sheeting up to a dimensional depot. There we go. And we'll grab a couple stacks of it. Just so we have it. And get rid of this iron ore here. Oh, you know what we can do is put these oscillators in our dimensional depot. Awesome. Alright, what else do we need? That's about it. I think that's all we really needed. That's all we needed to come down here for. So I did want to build a new staircase that went all the way to the top. You know, we'll start at the top and work downward, I think. But I want to get the third floor built soon, which I could do. You know, I wouldn't mind taking a break from the power plant because that power plant is tedious. But the compacted coal is almost ready. It's plumbing it up that's going to be a pain, but we're almost done with that too. I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't give up so easy. I think we get... There's our 3rd floor. Once we get that over here, we can run a staircase that just goes all the way up and terminates up here somewhere. And then that way, it'll be really easy to access the Red Forest from down there. Where am I going to build my yeet cannon? I got an idea. Stuck the landing. We're gonna have to move the space elevator. I think we'll build it its own little platform off in Neverland over this way. We'll do that soon here to make life easy. We're gonna have to build pillars too. We're gonna want to connect the floors by the hollow pillars, so we have logistics going through them. Now, yeah, we're at that point now where we can just like build the factory out like crazy. Really get so the 3rd floor is gonna be like kind of our main. This is gonna be the main floor. Floor 2, the 2nd floor is going to be kind of the main production floor. A lot of the more complicated, or the less complicated stuff. We're going to be able to build this out. And right here, we're going to build a platform. We're going to move the space elevator. And I think I don't think we lose the... God, I hope we wouldn't lose them. But you can't take the smart plating out. So... this should be plenty of space, and this will just get it up and out of our way. This is going to be closer to the middle of the factory by the time we're done. We got that. That's going to be awesome, having the access to the water there, so that when the first floor is going to be pure refineries. Pun kind of intended, because it's going to be for the pure stuff. So let's just give this thing its own little corner. All the way over here out of the way. We're going to put a pillar right under it. Not right under it, but like very close to it. Right here. Look at that, I just so happened to build the walkway on the same height as where this was going to be anyway. That's cool. Oh wow, I ran out of concrete. Not a problem. That's what this is for. Look at all this space we have to work with. We're going to have to build pillars, though. We're going to have to run pillars up here so that we have access to everything. So we have, you know, access to logistics and everything. We're going to have to build a logistics floor underneath it. Hopefully that's leaving enough headroom. Yeah, 6 ticks high, that should be fine. I shouldn't need more than that on this floor. All. What is it? It's about 10 o'clock. I'm gonna go ahead and probably just work on the factory. I was gonna run the stream out pretty soon here. I haven't decided when I want to call it a night. I mean, again, it's not like anything's gonna change. I'm just gonna be sitting here playing Satisfactory. I might just go to Discord, just hang out in Discord, see if anyone wants to come by and see what I'm doing, they can. But I don't have to stay live on Twitch. Seeing as I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow again anyway. But it's only been about 3 hours. Maybe I'll go to 4 and call it a night. Get close to 11. I'm gonna have to eat breakfast pretty soon. There we go. Look at this. We are laying out this floor. And then we're gonna have to kill that. We're gonna have to, or actually we can reactivate this product line. We got that pillar over there. This is another logistics floor. And then actually we should go ahead and get that versatile framework product line going. There's no reason we shouldn't be able to, because I can build modular frames and I can just plug the steel in, and then we can upgrade it later, but at least it would be cooking. We would at least have it like started. We'll end up building it here. Almost out of plates now. That's okay, it'll refill pretty fast. So, let's just grab this. We'll just leave this. I mean, if it's working, it's working, you know? We might as well just leave it. Don't fix it if it ain't broken. Alright, hell yeah, let's just plug it right back in. Although I'm not feeding it any iron right now. So I have to plug the iron back into it. But I can at least empty it. I don't really need to empty it. I don't know if I've got enough copper. Maybe I should just rebuild the product line. Rather than turning it back on. Well, yeah, I mean, it's already pretty much empty. Not really. I don't know what to do. I just plug it in. Just plug it in. And then actually maybe just run all the product out of it. That should be all of it. And we're still way below consumption, so I need to hook up the iron ore to it. Oh. What was this for? Oh, this is going nowhere. Oh, no, it's not. What's that? What is that feeding? Oh, that's feeding this. Okay, yeah, so that's part of this product line. So we're gonna need iron coming in here. We need iron going there. I think that's it. I think that's all the iron we're gonna need. And it's as easy as multiplying the product lines, or multiplying the supply lines. I have one thing of iron going up there, so if I can, and it needs a little bit more than 120 though. So if I can just crank that one up to 270, that one's feeding the steel, which I need to rebuild anyway. Ugh, this is gonna be more of a pain than I thought. So turn that back on. I'm gonna AFK for just a sec, then I'll come back. I'll figure this out. I think I have an idea for a blueprint. I think I can build a blueprint that makes me steal efficiently. Let's do that. So we're gonna save this as North Voidsburg. We're gonna load my finished map. And what we're gonna do is I wanna build a blueprint that will support a 240 ingot or 240 ore inlet from coal and from iron. So we're gonna go ahead and clear this, and then all right. So let's get the template. We got a good template we can load. That'll be the 6x6. So we got a floor. Then we're going to need, okay, so we're gonna need foundries. And we're gonna be using the solid steel ingot. So that's 40 and 40. So that's 6. We need 6 foundries to be fed. We gotta feed 6 foundries. The only downside is this thing becomes obsolete once I get refineries. That's the only bummer. So, well, that's fine. We still want to build it. So we need 6. We need 6. Or I can do it 3x3 and do it modular, but I can stack. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4 wide. So okay, instead we're gonna go 6. We're gonna go 3 and 3, and they're gonna go above, I think. We're gonna go, so we're gonna put some smelters. Smelter gives us 30. We need 240. We need 240 iron. So that's 8. Yeah, that's 8 of these. So 8 feeds 3. 8 feeds 3, right? So we need 240. 8 would give us, no, 4 feeds 3. 4 feeds 3. It'll be 4 feeds 3. So I don't think I can do this on a flat plane. I don't think I could fit 8. Maybe I can. Maybe I can. Let's see if I can do this on a flat plane. So smelters, and it can be literally like right at the edge here. Give it a little bit of breathing room. We'll need room for logistics. So that'll be, no, we're gonna have to do 2 floors. 2, 3, and actually we might not need to do this on the 6x6. We could do this on one of the smaller, we should be able to do this on a smaller platform. Yeah, I think we can fit this in a smaller space, because this is all going to be one. It's going to be one coming in. So do we want 5? We could do this on a 4x4. Okay, cool. We're going to do this. We're going to build this on the 4x4. And maybe forget the elevated floor. We'll just build it. Flat. So we'll go. We need enough room for the logistics out. Oh wait, we'll build from the center. So we need splitter, conveyor splitter. So that'll be our inlet there, and then we're gonna go. We need 4. So 1, 2, 3, and 4. It's gonna be a little lopsided. Honestly, I can give him a little breathing room here. This one, we do them one by, yeah, we can even separate them. It'll look a little nicer. It'll take up a little bit bigger, more space, but space is something we have in abundance. And then we want the splitter. That right? I still want to make it kind of pretty. So 8 times 3 gives us 24. So that's 240. And then we just send these upstairs. And we need 6 Is it 6? It's 6. We need 6. Let's do that. And then, is that... We go 2, we'll go 3 high. Now, can we fit 6 foundries with logistics? There's the burning question. So these will have to kind of be stuffed in the corner. They're going to go this way. It's going to be tight, but I think it'll work. 2, 3. And then... Ooh, are we gonna have room for the output? That's also the problem. And actually, these might have to have 2 separate outputs because they'll be putting out 40... Oh, 60. 6 times 3... 6 times 6 is 36. That's more than I have capacity for on a Mark III belt. We have to do this with all Mark III belts. That's what it's being designed for. So... Inlet shouldn't be a problem. It's the outlet. I gotta see if we can make the outlet work. Maybe not. I might have to do this on a 5x5, which means I gotta start over again. I might have to. Or can I get a little bit more room out of this? Yeah, because I can. Well, it's gonna need to split because it's got to come up from the smelters. I love solving this kind of problem. Oh, I know. I think I know what to do. Merger. There we go. Merger. Outlet. Right there. That's the outlet. And then one for that one. And then one for this one. So that's 3 mergers. And then this, like that. And I should be able to just stick a merger right on there. Yeah. Okay, cool. And I got to make sure it's all Mark III, which it is. One there. And one there. So then... merger with the arrow that way. And the arrow... that way. Or do I want them going... Oh, but it's gonna be clipping. Oh, not really. Yeah, it clips a little bit, but... I mean, if I wanted to get crazy with it, I could just elevate these a tick. I don't think that's really necessary. It's just a little... Oh, wait, no. I got it. Merger... It'll clip. I'd rather it clip into the machine. There we go. Yeah. And it barely clips into the machine, but it looks like it belongs together. Actually, it would be a pain to do that. I could set it up a little differently, but it's going to be a pain. This will be fine. This will serve our purposes just fine. Although I feel like I should reverse it because it should come out the front. Well, in from here, out from there. I think we'll... Yeah, I don't know. I might want to reverse these. I want it coming in the back and out the front, or do I want it... That doesn't matter. I'll be fine. I just want it going in. So inlet will be this way. This is gonna be a good fact. This is gonna be a good little modular factory. I like this. Be a huge time saver. I gotta see how much power it consumes, though. Let's see, these are, what, 8 apiece? 8 apiece, but 4. So 8 times 8 is a lot. Times 8, 64. Plus what the foundries are going to consume, which is 16 doubled 32 times 6. It's like 200. So we're upwards of like 270 something power consumed. That's not bad. Not too bad. I have to be really conscious of it now, you know? Alright, we're going to do the same thing with the splitters, and they're going to come in this way. No, they're going to come in from this, like that, and then this one up. If I can get this to work right. That's going to be really tight. But I think I can get this to work the way I want it to. It doesn't clip. Aha, okay. This'll work. This'll look cool. Splitter. There. 2, 3. Gotta figure out where to squeeze the power poles in. But this will be right about there. And then we're gonna put mergers right in front of this. I love doing this stuff. Now, how can we... Ooh, now we have trouble. Now we're in trouble. Now we're running in... Ooh, I can back up. I think that would line up perfect. Let's see. So if I take this, line it so it's lined up, and back it up 1 tick. Then we take the merger, put the merger, where's the damn thing? There we go. Put it right there. I think that lines up perfect. Oh, you hear that click? Isn't that a thing of beauty? But that means I gotta rebuild all of these, which is fine. This is the blueprint process. It's not like it's difficult. And we're gonna have to do the same thing over here, most likely. Perfect. And then that there, and that there. And that means up here we can do the same thing. It should be right about there. Yeah. And that means when I put the merger here, listen for the click. Oh, that's backwards. Listen for the click. No? Oh, reverse it. There we go. That's the sound you want to hear. So, that works. Let's go ahead and plumb this up. The only thing that kind of... No, it doesn't. Never mind. I was wrong. I thought I had a problem, but we do not, in fact, have a problem. So the foundries can stay right where they are. We need to make sure they're connected, though. That one's got one. It's hard to see, but you gotta make sure it's in there. Yeah, it's in there. Okay, good. So that's feeding. So these will all come out. We're gonna have 160 to 180. We're gonna have 2 belts with 180 coming out. That's a lot. That is a lot of steel. This is awesome. And then we're gonna go back into the other map. We can just plunk this down, plug in the ore, and oh, that fuck you. Stretching it. Okay, we're good. I'm excited. I'm getting excited here. So this one will have upper. Those are Mark III, right? Okay, good. And then we gotta stick the splitter. How do I have the splitters set here? That's coming up from down there, and then the ones on the floor. And then what we can do, oh my god, this is gonna be great. This is gonna be cool. This is gonna be cool. So what I can do is we're gonna put a thing there. And then this will go that way. And then I'm gonna just get rid of these. I don't need those right now. And then we put one here once I get the splitter. Conveyor splitter, that'll go thusly. And they go all the way out. Is that how we want it to look? I think that's how I did it over here. It is. They're kind of hanging off the edge just a wee bit, but it's enough. It's fine. That's perfect. We'll line that up there, and then line that one up. Mila, what's up? Hey, mate. We're having a great time. I have been going really hard. I streamed 16 hours yesterday, or today, or whenever it was. It was a long time. But right now we're just building a blueprint really quick for a process I want to have saved. How are you doing? What do you got going on today? How was your Saturday? It is a lot. It's my record. It's the record for the longest stream I've ever, streamed. Bam! Look at this. Boom, boom, boomity boom. So there's our 2 inputs, and then our output spit out the back. So what we're doing here is I'm building a mini factory in this blueprint. It's going to be a little modular factory for building steel. We're almost done with it. We just gotta get these splitters and we're done. I am just wholly addicted to this game again. It's a thing of beauty is what it is. All right, conveyor, splitter, connect it, and then this should be, oh, and then we just gotta power this. We gotta hook up the power. So this looks pretty cool. This is a nice little, tight little coal factory here. Oh, we gotta power it. It's the last thing we gotta do here. So let's just go straight up with it. I don't even care if it's ugly. It's funny, all this work I'm putting into making the rest of it look good, and then I don't care how ugly the power looks. You know what? Okay, now I take that back. I kind of care how ugly the power looks. Alright, we're gonna put that right in the middle. Yeah, I'm alright. Played Overwatch with a friend, and tomorrow playing Sea of Thieves with friends. Also, a party of Overwatch with friends, and also friends. Got a fun, busy day tomorrow. And you're looking right at it. This is my life right now. I go back to work Monday night. This is the best part about my night shift job is I get a 3-day weekend every week. So this is my plans for the weekend. This is all I've wanted to do. Danimal, what up? How you been? Dude, thanks for putting me on the TV in that store. That's so cool. I'm gonna tell that story, and I'm gonna show that picture to people. I hope that factory, dude, it is. We're just building a blueprint really quick. So this is my completed map where I have everything unlocked and I have all the stuff. I go back to this map to build my blueprints, and we're building a blueprint really quick for coal, or for steel. This is my little steel mini factory here, and I've just got to power it. I got to get it powered, and then we're done. It's just taking a minute is all, but it's going to be pretty basic as far as the materials used, but we're up to Mark. I've unlocked everything in phase 2 I forgot about compacted coal. And compacted coal is a great way to be efficient with the coal usage for the coal plant. So I got a second row of coal plant going on. So the coal plant, the coal power plant has a second, what I mean by a second row is we're up to 32. We've got 32 generators going. And then with the compacted coal, one coal node with a sulfur node are gonna feed 35. So I'm gonna basically, with one pure node, I can double my power. We're gonna have something around 4,800 megawatts coming out, something like that. So that's I got that going on. That's kind of an important bit. I'm making supreme progress in that regard, and I've made the factory bigger. I'll show it to you here in a minute. And thanks for all the visits and the lurkage and everything, man. It's good to see you. We just got to finish powering this. That's all, and then we're gonna be good. I'll show you where we're at in just a minute. We're almost done here. We've just gotta figure out where to squeeze. I made this a really tight little mini factory. I accidentally decided to stream today. I just, I'm Forrest Gumping it, I've gone this far. I might as well run across the state of Alabama. Like, it just keeps going. So, yeah, 16 hours. You were here for that, though, Midraspor. I know you were. 16 hours yesterday, and then we're, I don't know when I don't know how late I'm gonna go. It depends on if people show up and want to keep seeing what's going on with the factory. If not, I might just stream to Discord or something, but I'm still doing this all night. And then when I finally end stream, I'm gonna go watch some movies. I got my Dark City DVD, and I want to watch that movie. It's a good movie. There we go. Now we just got to put one more power pole in the corner, and that'll be where not in the corner, like in the front here, and that'll be where we power it from. Let's just double check, make sure all the belts are connected, and they're not, which is why we double checked. So this will basically be iron ore in, and coal in, and steel out, and we just got to plug them in. This is why I love these mini factories. I can just build use these blueprints to make these like micro factories that are like little modulars. Oh, I didn't finish the output here. Okay, hold on. If we're gonna do this, it's got to look pretty. There we go. How are you? How was your Saturday? I didn't ask, Midraspor. And Danimal, are you still at work? Are you still working at the weed? Are you working at the weed? I assume you're working at the weed store. Dude, I was on a freaking screen in a weed store. It's in the Discord. Freaking Danimal shared it. He had me on the big screen TV in the weed store. It was the coolest thing. Like, what? I don't even know what to do with myself. I tell you. The things I never thought would happen. Yeah, here, I'll show you. Let me turn on the monitor, turn this off. Not that one. And then let me grab it here. Where's the Discord? Yeah, look at this. It's there I am, and there's all the stuff for sale. It's Cheech and Chong in the photo, but he's freaking put me up on the screen in the freaking weed store. I don't even know what to do with that. That might be one of the coolest things I've ever seen on the channel. And I'm not famous. It's definitely not fame, but it's certainly amusing the way it is. Like that, just the fact that that's a thing, and that's a photo I get to show people, and be like, yeah, so, people casually watching me while they're waiting their turn for their weed. I gotta stop swearing so much, then maybe it would be a little more reasonable to have up there. Oh, he said you can't really hear anything anyway. Okay, iron. Okay, this is... Oh, you know what I haven't done, though? I haven't connected the power from the first floor to the second floor. So let's make sure we do that. We will do that with this power pole. And there we go. Now all I have to do is power it. So now what we do is we save this. Let's see. Solid steel. 240 coal. Okay, well, we gotta do in. It's very important that I put a good description, because 6 years from now, when I'm using this blueprint, it'll be nice to have the info. Yes, I'll be playing this game in 6 years. In. 240 coal. A minute. 240. A minute. Iron. Let's see, ore. Gotta make sure it's ore. Ore. And then 360 out. Out. 360 a minute. No, 3, not 2, 3. 360. That's right? 6 times 6 is 36. Yeah, I can do math. I'm not just pretending. Sometimes I'm just pretending. How long have you played this game? 1,697 hours. Some of that is while sleeping. There's a little bit of that. Maybe 100 of those hours playing, or like leaving it on while I'm at work. Something like that. Yeah. It's a hell of a question to answer. Sorry. Yeah, just like shy of 1,700 hours. That's a bit. It's extra funny that the extra funny part is I've been playing this since 2021, I think, was when I first started playing it. So that's all in like 5 years. Again, some of that is AFK time. Some of that is leaving it up. You know, like when I was working on projects, like if I'm building something in the garage for like, you know, the Lego city, which was bad. I still have the camera up for the Lego city. All the tables that support the city, I built myself. Woodworking is another hobby of mine. So there were times where like I'd be working on a table back here, and I would leave it up while I'd leave it up like while I'm working out in the garage. So some of that, I would say maybe a fifth of that, like 70 full days. Yeah, that's a lot. I'd say like a fifth of that is AFK time. I like being, you know, cards on the table, being honest. I hardly consider it a flex. It's more just like a, you know. Yeah. Anyway, we're almost done here. We are almost done here. Out. And then I want to get how many megawatts it is. So we're going to go parts. We need steel ingot. There we go. Select. Blue is fine. And then we're looking at making sure there's no weird stuff in here. Good. And then watts. I want to, let's see. It's 8 times 8 and then 16 times 6, I think, is the math. Let's save and let's figure it out. So it's 8 megawatts. 4. It's only 4. I gotta remember. I gotta do it in my head. My flex is 15,000 hours in Path to Exile. I believe it. I got a buddy who's probably right up there with you. It's like the only game he plays, and he's been playing it since like ever. And again, I don't know if is it a flex? I guess it depends on who you ask. Also, Fat Heels, welcome to the stream. I am Thordy Undead. I play video games on the internet. As you can tell, we're playing an exorbitant amount of Satisfactory now that 1.2 has released. Are you a fan of this game? What brings you to the channel? All the good stuff. How are you? You don't have to answer any of it. You can answer all of it. I like meeting new people. Twitch is awesome because we get to play video games with people from all over the world. We get to talk about it, share our experiences, and end up on TV screens and weed stores. That's still kind of messing with my brain, but I'll stop bragging about that. I'm not. I'm gonna brag about that a little bit. Danimal hooked me up with the ability to brag about that. So, and I think this little mini factory looks cool, man. I'm kind of proud of this. This is a good one. So let's see. So 16 times 6. 96 plus 4 times 8, which is 32, right? So 32 and what was it? 6 times 16, 96. Can you just do plus 4 times 8? Well, oh, it totally works. Look at that. I'm using my math skills and PEMDAT. Please excuse my dear Aunt Sally. I hope that that's right though. So 4 plus, yeah. So 128. That sounds correct. That sounds right. So 128. That is correct. Yeah. So 128 megawatts. So let's go in here. We just need to change. We just got to update the description. 128. It was 128. And that I don't need to put watts, just MW. 128 megawatts. I'm going to start including these in my blueprints because it's going to matter when I build. I have 1,915 hours on Fortnite. I take it embarrassing because Fortnite isn't a great game anymore. Yeah, but I mean, everybody knows that it used to be. Like, it was better. I never got into it. I tried it, and I couldn't really enjoy the what's this? Oh, because it's going to save over it. So yes, wish to continue. Okay, cool. So now what we do is we go into our folder. I'll even show you how I do this. So we go in here. So because we're building, stutter. One sentence at a time. I interrupt myself all the time. This particular map is one I already completed. This is where I build my blueprints. So we got to move them to our other game. So if we go in here, we go to blueprints. And then you go into number 1, which is the game I completed. There's the new one, solid steel, right there. You got to grab both of these. And, oh, I think this is why I messed up. No, it isn't. That's something else. But anyway, sorry. Again, I'm interrupting myself. All right, copy it. And then we go back to blueprints. Then we go to pure insanity, which is the new map, and we paste it in there. And then we just put that out of the way because we don't need to see that anymore. And then now I'm going to save this game. I'm just going to auto-save it just so I can keep that on where it is. And then we go to load game and we go back to pure insanity to North Voidsburg. We jump back into our other map and we will have that blueprint at our disposal to use as necessary. It had a Star Wars update, which was fun, but every season it gets worse. I remember the OG times. Yeah, I played it way back, like 2019 or something like that. And I just tried it out because it was the new hot thing, and I don't like the building. I know that they have the no build mode now, but that wasn't enough to get me to go back and play it again. It was one of those things, like so many games, where I'm like, okay, I see why this is fun. I see why people enjoy this. I'm not interested. You know, it's like you go to Baskin Robbins, and I like mint chocolate chip ice cream and chocolate chip cookie dough and like peanut butter ice cream. But that doesn't mean I don't think there should be vanilla or there should be moose tracks. You know, like it's just not the flavor I want. You know, I feel that same way about a lot of movies and music and stuff like that. Zero build is better. Yeah, so I've heard. I've seen there's some streamers I watch that play it, and I quit Fortnite. It's that bad. Yeah, you know, I had to quit Apex. I used to love Apex Legends. That was a good time. I had a lot of fun playing that game, but it got to the point where I wasn't having fun anymore. If you're not having fun, go to something else. I think there's that kind of sunk cost feeling, you know, where you've played the game so much that you feel like you don't want to, like you have to go, like you can't quit, you know. That was kind of what happened with Minecraft, because this game replaced Minecraft for me. So I felt like I had to, like if I would have to keep playing Minecraft. But I don't. I don't have to keep playing you know, I've basically sunsetted Minecraft and we play Satisfactory now. Okay, so this was kind of a long time coming. I do need to rebuild. I need to rebuild the highway I've got here. Ooh, this is gonna be kind of a nuisance. It doesn't have to be. Having an idea. I have a blueprint for this. Logistics. Do I have? Wait, no, it's under construction. See, here's our new. This is the new blueprint that we just built. This is the one we just finished, and I can put this kind of wherever I want. What am I missing? I'm not missing anything. I can just slap this down right now, which we're not going to. You see this absolute spaghetti mess going on? with all of these belts just kind of gross. I think it is time we're gonna build our highway to make this a lot cleaner. So what I'm gonna do is go into my blueprints where I should have a decent, is it under logistics or transportation? There it is, highway for belts. This, nice and easy. Sweet. So what we're gonna do, this is gonna be our new intake space right here. And we're gonna, yeah, I think this is a good spot to put this highway. It's gonna be a little mini highway we got. And what we wanna do is nudge it. I'm gonna rotate it. Bam. And we're gonna nudge it down. I think we're gonna nudge it over a whole tick. Just like that. Oh, shit, don't fall. Derp. You derp. Pretty soon I'll have a jetpack. Life will change. So we're going to keep that. I think right there is good. This is going to be a nice, clean way to do this. We got to... There we go. We got it nice and lined up. Straight line right where we want it to... Do we go over one more? I think we go over one more. I want to go over one more. Right there. Perfect. So now we'll just meet up with it. And this is going to be our new... This is going to be our new highway for bringing in material. We're going to start it right here. We're going to have multiple highways going across this thing. But what we're going to do is we can do this, and then we switch it to blueprint mode. And then look at this. Bam. Bam. And we just run this out this way. Do kind of want to send it downward now, which I can. That's right, I have a blueprint for that too. You gotta realize, like, that 1,700 hours in this game, I probably have spent 200 maybe making blueprints. I fell in love with blueprints when they announced them. I can talk with words, really, I can. I'm not just faking it. So there should be one. Yes. One of these. I think it's this one. And we're gonna go down. We gotta put it in. It is not this one. So I gotta find the blueprint that we're looking for. They're all four wide, I think. With belt. Not quite what I want. All right, we're gonna have to build it manually. Not hard to do. Because I want it to go down, and then we're gonna turn it. So... Oh, that's a really sharp dip, isn't it? Maybe go with 2. That. We'll go 4. Take a little longer, but it's getting us where we need to go. We'll make this asphalt after. It's easy to do. Is that what we want? Oh, we're almost there. We're almost where we want to be here. What is radiating? Excuse you. No. No. Bad. That was not enough to kill him. I think he's mad. Coming this way. Little more. Little more. That got him. Yeah, I don't need him radiating me. I got enough to worry about in my life, you know? So now we want that highway again. I vaguely remember a commercial for a, like, Micro Machines Highways and Byways. It was like a thing. Man, we're gonna have to go all the way downward. I don't know if we're gonna be able to... More, a little more, a little more. Hopefully this will fit right. Looks like it. Alright, man, I'll leave a lurk. Hope to see you soon. Thanks for coming by, Mila. Always happy to have you here on the Authority Undead channel, as always.
Be excellent to each other. Party on, dudes!
Yeah, you knew it was coming. That is a fan favorite of the channel here. Okay, I think I can... Ooh, do I wanna... I think that's probably fine. I think the highway can just terminate here. And then we're gonna turn it 90 degrees. And we'll go sharp. Go with a sharp drop here. It's not meant to be driven on or anything. This is just so it kind of looks pretty. What's it running into down there? Oh, rock. That's fixable. All right, now we have another task at hand. Oh yeah, I set this up so we can hook up power too. All right, we need to stand still. Stand still if you position yourself right. There you go. So this is gonna be... I want to go straight. Mark 3, straight. Perfect. Okay, so that's one. We only have 4. We only have room for 4, though. We need a lot more than that. That's okay. We'll make. We can make this work. Don't worry. I got this. I know what I'm doing, probably. That's a T-shirt right there. Write it down. I told Velmorn I'd write my T-shirt idea. I know what I'm doing, probably. I think without the dot. I think when it's just a full sentence. Like, I know what I'm doing, probably. Alright, so... we just gotta connect all these. And then we actually need to add more. It should be... we should have like 6 belts going. Yeah. Yoink. Zoinks. Oh, no! And then I gotta... dang it. One, get rid of that, and that. That's fine, because we're gonna go this way. Start here, go there. This is gonna look really cool when it's done. Not really. You're not even gonna see it. That's, I guess, what's gonna be cool about it. There we go. Also, we've got to upgrade all of this. Well, this is all gonna get... I'm gonna just basically just bulldoze and rebuild all of this. This is going to be our project for the next hour. And we're going to need, let's see, how many am I standing on? So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 with Caterium, 7. 7 belts. 8 with the copper. We don't have room for 8. Well, no, we can just double stack them low, I guess. We'll just have to do that. Let's do this. Let's get our... catwalk, turn the corner, and then the stairs are going to go to the ground. And that way we have access. We're gonna need it. And then... 3, 4... It's gonna be 6 wide, and we're still not gonna have enough room. Ball already. So 6. Can we go? We can't really go 7 up there, can we? Oh, yeah, we can. So we can go 8 wide. I'm gonna have to update these blueprints at some point. Not right now, though. Damn. Yeah, so we can go 8 wide. That's killer. We want that. That's good. So... Oh, that is offset. We don't... How dare you be out of... Why isn't this in alphabetical order? Oh, yeah, it is gonna clip. So... If we go 8 wide... If it clips outside the wall, we don't want to do that. If it stays inside the wall, yeah, that's fine. I can live with that. We gotta be efficient here. We need the space, so I'm not gonna overthink this. So I hope we're not doing this the hard way, but we're gonna do this the hard way. Ooh, and I should connect the power. I have the power. This is daunting. This is quite daunting, but it's gonna be worth it when it's done. What sucks is if I ever have to upgrade this to like Mark 5, it's gonna look ugly. 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 Ugly! I should make that my own sound effect. That'd be good for this. Just ugly, the from BioShock. Without the intruder part, just the ugly, ugly, ugly part. Ugly, ugly! Oh, this part's gonna kinda suck to do here. Not really. Just go right here. Alright, I think I'll come back to that. Now, what I can do here... Ramp. Bring the ramp all the way down. A little bit oddly angled, but I don't care. I just want to be able to access up above here. Hobo Lumberjack, 48-hour stream. Who needs sleep? Nah, I don't need sleep. I need efficiency. We're doing really well, though. Like, things are going spectacular. It's going really well. Our power grid is maximized. Not really maximized yet. Our power grid is getting better. We're improving the power grid has been improved. Right now I'm redesigning how I'm bringing iron into the base. Oh, and these are backwards. I think I'm gonna forget doing the... I'm not going to worry about bringing the power in this way. I'm using my blueprints effectively now. Now that we've unlocked blueprints and I've unlocked Mark III belts, that gives us access to a lot of proper build. Like, our builds are going to get a little bit... stutter. It's easier. It's going to be easier to build stuff. There we go. Sometimes I overthink it. Me? No, never. But we're going to be able to... We got 8... We got 8 belts able to be moved through this process here, and I've got 7 so I'm basically going back to where I started when I started the game, and we're redoing all of the inlet. So the way it's coming in. So now we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Now we gotta. That was the easy part. Now we gotta do the hard part. We gotta connect these belts all the way across, all the way in. Oh, did you see? I added something for my break time. I've got my my DDR streams on a button now. Let that entertain you for a moment while I connect these. Yeah, that's new. That's new. Not really new. It's old, but it's new. Anyway, you get the idea. Those are for when I take a break and so I can leave something on the screen. So how many is that? 1. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, they will make it. Nice. Okay. That's not going to be as bad as I thought. Hope those are going the right way. They should be. Yeah, they're going the right way. Creature is in the way. Excuse me, sir. Make me get my explosives. I'll do it. Tomorrow we are back to Bioshock, though. I promised Bioshock 2. We'll go back to Bioshock 2. And then we'll do maybe Satisfactory next Friday and Saturday again. It's very possible. I have not ruled it out. I'm not thinking that far ahead. I got so much going on to worry about at work that I'll cross that bridge when I get there. Although next weekend I do get an elongated weekend, but I'm not doing any extra streams. I'm actually taking my mom to the zoo. All right. We'll finish that when we come back. So now we're going to go back over here. I love having this little walkway underneath. It makes this part real easy. So one spot I didn't build the conveyor mounts. Okay. What? What's going on? Oh, there's another one I didn't. No, it's that one. Why are you derping? Oh, it's because that one's not all the way over yet. Perfect. Okay. So that will go there. You gotta go back to front. Otherwise it'll reverse the flow, and we don't want that. You know what? There we go. A little bit of light will help. I'm also pretty sure I can skip where I don't need to go from one to the next. I think I can skip over like 2 of them. Maybe even 3. Not 3, but I can skip 2. That'll save me some time, yeah? Like a lot of time? really gonna suck is when I have to upgrade this to Mark IV, but I don't think I'm gonna do that. I think I'll probably just build another factory. This is gonna be great when it's done, though. I'm gonna have so much product coming into the factory. I think I'm gonna upgrade this blueprint, too. I'm gonna set it up with all 8 across, and I'm gonna... That's pretty much all I have to do, really. Maybe raise these, raise the walkway up so it's a little... No, because I won't have any room to walk. You gotta have some headroom, right? Okay, now, for the fun part, will this reach? Perfect! Oh, this is gonna be great. This is easy! I got this. All freaking over it. That one looks broken, though. I gotta fix that. Boom. Oh, that looks fucking clean. It's almost a shame you're not gonna be able to see it. Yeah, so what's going on here? Why is this one... weird? It's bugging me that just the one is ran a little different, because it depends on like if I'm in standard default or if I'm in straight, curve, whatever. It kind of flexes it a little different. We're almost there. We're almost done. This is actually not taking that long to do, and this is going to be totally worth it because it's going to completely clean up our intake, our input, whatever you want to call it, our process for bringing ore into the factory. The kind of cruel irony here is I spent all that time working on the power plant, and then I'm not even using the power. Although I haven't turned on the compacted coal yet. We gotta get over there and get that set up. But we don't need all that power just yet. We're going to soon, though. Soon as I start building all these blueprint mini factories, my modulars. Because I got all these modular factories I built with the blueprints. Once I start building those, the power consumption is going to skyrocket. But we're almost ready to build the product lines for the project parts, so we can start getting that going. I don't think we're going to finish phase 2 today, but we can start finishing phase 2 today, if that makes sense. And even if it doesn't, it does. I determined. It's my channel. I decide what makes sense. It's my party, and I'll cry if I want to. I only know that song because of Problem Child, which is a movie I haven't seen in years and probably would not like. I don't think that movie would have aged well. I feel like if I watched that today, I'll be like, I mean, for one thing, it's for kids. It's not a movie for grown-up nerds like me. But, also, I'm just pretty sure it doesn't hold up after all these years. Oh, and the guy who played the dad passed. He played JD's dad in Scrubs. Same guy. Pretty sure it was the same guy. Ooh. You know what? I do need to start collecting biomass. I'm wondering why that didn't kill it. Let me grab that.
Samples of unknown alien species acquired. Initial data suggests these are predators, but notably they do not have a traditional mouth or eyes. There are, however, numerous cavities on their head which could fulfill a similar function. Research the remains in the MAM to establish classification and potential countermeasures.
I need to start collecting a lot of megafauna, like parts, the animal parts, because I can unlock inventory space. If I research them, I'll unlock inventory space. Inventory space that I want to have. I need more inventory space. Although having the pocket dimension thing, or not pocket dimension, but the whatever this is, the depot, dimensional depot. It's freaking awesome. All right, we are almost done here. Kind of, dare I say, satisfying. Oop, that one broke. That one broke. Fix it now. Fix it now. Almost derped that up. But it's oddly satisfying getting these all hooked up. And then I think what I'll do is distribute them first, and then I'll plug them in. Were those connected? Oh, those connect. Nice. Yeah, you hear that little click. That's how you know that's how you know it's working. Have to hear it on every one. Yeah, there it is. So, that brings in... Oh, that looks cool. That kind of kills the highway, doesn't it? I'm thinking I might change my... You know, we'll terminate the highway here. That's fine. And then we'll get rid of this beam. Oh, it doesn't let me... Oh, because I haven't unlocked it yet. Still won't let me build it. If you have a blueprint and the stuff isn't unlocked, it'll sometimes let you build it, sometimes not. There. So now... I need my jetpack. It'll be a while. We still have 50,000 versatile framework to build. But wait, this is gonna look so much cleaner. I'm gonna be able to delete all of this crap real soon. So, we want straight. Alrighty then. So let's do another pillar. Let's do another pillar right here. Basically, all of these are gonna go. Well, many of them. Ooh, that's not correct. Many of these are going to go into the pillar. Okay, I need to think just a little bit here. Where will all the iron go? So this is going to be our main avenue down the middle here. It's no longer going to be fit for pedestrians. So we got to figure out where all of the iron is headed. And we're sort of going to scrap the current like layout. We're going to get rid of a lot of the stuff, and we're going to replace it with our modular factories. So, for example, I need to build the the steel factory upstairs. And it needs 240 ingots in. And that's going to basically set us up for steel production. So we got, let's see, how many does this require? Byproduct. Steel beams. And there we go. Mark III belts. I don't have any, see, this is why I need to have data. So it's, that's set up with foundry, so that doesn't even matter. Yeah, I can just do 8 constructors. It's constructor, steel beam, 60 in, 15 out. So that means I can do 6. So that's man, only 15 out. All of that, and I only get 15, so that's 30, 90. That gives me 90 steel beams, which, if I invest all of that into versatile framework, that only supports 3. Holy crap. Okay, so that's fine. We double it. We build 2. I gotta pipe in more coal. That's 240, so that's 480 coal coming in. That would allow me to build 30 a minute. Okay, so, and that's totally doable. So that's gonna take 2 of my nodes, 2 of my iron nodes, though. 2 complete iron nodes. But that's fine. Oh, but plus the modular frames, too. Let's not forget that we still have to build those. Let's get there. One thing at a time. Okay. So, if we're building... What, that's 15? I said, oh, no, double it. No, double... Oh, I had to start over again. Damn it. This is why I gotta write this stuff down. So, 3. I can have 3 dedicated to building steel beams. So that's 15 a minute. So at 50,000 divided by 15, that's 3,000 minutes. That's still 55 hours. Plus, you need 3 times the... Now, of course, if we use the summer sloops, that cuts that in half. That's still 15 hours. It's no joke. But that's, again, what we're kind of signing up for here. The idea is we build these modulars, we get it going, so we've got, say, 3x going on the versatile framework. As long as it's cooking, it'll just be running while I play the game and do other stuff, and then I'll let it run while I go to work this week. I got 4 nights of work, 12-hour shifts, and I can even leave it running while I'm sleeping. That's 24 hours times 4. I'll go that hard. I don't care. So that's 24 hours times 4. That's 100 hours. That's enough. That's more than enough. That's more than enough. So I think we could go with 2. Probably. We could go ahead with 2 of these, which was kind of where I was going. Well, and that leaves me 30 steel, because I still need steel beams for other things. But that's assuming, which I'm not, that's assuming I only use... I've got a significant amount of resources available. I can make mini factories all over the game. It's just a matter of having enough power to support it all. And I still have to get the smart plating going. So, and then modular frames. Modular frames are not a problem, because my modular frame blueprint, I think, builds 10 at a time. Yeah, for 272 ingots. And I have everything I need to build it. 272.5 ingots. And I'll make 10. So that'll support 4. But that's an entire node. And what kind of sucks, actually, is that outpace... And it's all Mark IV. Yeah, I have to... It's Mark IV belts. Which I think I can still build. It'll let me build Mark IV belts, even though I don't have them unlocked. So... And we gotta use... So we're gonna have to use steel beams for encased industrial beams. We're gonna have to make an encased industrial beams factory, which is on the table. No reason we can't. I've got 240 times 4, so I got 480. I got almost 1,000 iron ingots coming to the factory now. Or iron ore, even. Which, a lot of shit's gonna change when I unlock refineries, but it's gonna take us a while to get there. So, I know it's get busy living, get busy dying. I'm trying to think of what would be the best thing to do right now, which is maximize steel production. What if I build 4 and they cost 128 megawatts apiece, which we have available. So that's 4 will give me 5. We'll take 500. 4 will take about 500 megawatts of power. And that would require all of my iron. Yeah. Oh no. Yeah. That'll take all the iron I currently have coming in. So I need to build a couple of highways to bring in more iron. I do not have enough iron coming into the factory. Not by a long shot. But I should probably take advantage of the iron I do have coming into the factory. Okay. Feeling a little bit better about it. Now that I kind of was able to, kind of work out some of that. So, man, we still have to deal with stators too. So we're gonna need our modular frames factory. We're gonna need to build a rotor factory. I wish I would have put notes in these on how much they use, how much megawatts megawatts wasn't really, using power wasn't really a problem before, but it is in this map. All right, I gotta take just a quick 1 minute. I'm gonna top my drink off. I'm gonna scarf a sandwich. I'm gonna keep going. I was only gonna go 4 hours, but I'll keep going. I'm not doing anything else with my time. So I'm gonna take a quick break, scarf a sandwich, and I will be right back. Okay, ready. So, encased industrial beams, we need to get cooking. And I think we're just gonna delete this product line. It's in the way. We're gonna replace it. So we're gonna let it go. We're gonna do. I hate to do this. Oh, it hurts. It hurts. But it's done. It's done. What's done is done. We're gonna make a whole new factory floor. We're gonna build some modulars. It's gonna be fine. Put some music on. What do we got? Man, I can't see the whole list, and it's driving me crazy. I don't get why I can't see the whole list. Here we go. Let's see what we get here. This is Technodrome. Oh wow, it doesn't play any of those. Weird. Play the end then. I like this song. Let's go. I gotta come up with a new strategy for how to play music on the stream because using the chat bot doesn't work. Oh, it's kind of a bummer to strip this product line, but it's gonna be better in the end. Which is the name of the song, The End. We gotta clean up a lot of the mess. Oh yeah, and all this has gotta go too, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, this thing was all spread out and it was a temporary strategy, so this will be much better. Kill a lot of these power poles that are in the way. Ooh, we got a space. Needed to be done. It needed to be done. I want to build, not destroy, but I need to eliminate this, and then we can repurpose the copper that's coming in, which is going to be important. There we go. Look at that. No more big ugly belt going across the middle of the floor here. Why is that yellow? I see yellow and I don't like it. What's going on? It's stuck. It might be stuck. Okay. If it's because it's stuck, I'm okay with it. Oh yeah, we already have some product lines that are overdone. So that's cool. I can probably remove that heavy iron plate factory. We're going to want to remove that factory anyway because nothing's getting produced on the first floor anymore. I do not have enough inventory space for all that though, so we're going to wait. And I think this is going nowhere. Yeah, this is going nowhere. Getting there fast, so... That was nice. I do like that song. It's very uplifting. Get rid of these poles. The more we delete right now, the better. It's just less clutter. And we're gonna finish building out this floor. That is our steel production that we're about to replace. I'm gonna shut my vent. I'm freezing. Good problem to have. It's 90 degrees out or something like that. Or it's like 80 or something. Whatever it is, it's too much. Alright, so next we are going to... We're gonna finish this floor here. This is gonna be our new manufacturing floor. It's gonna accelerate. It's gonna start to go fast. I know I keep saying that, but I mean it kinda is going fast. Now we're gonna turn off the music for now, let the in-game music play. Now is the time as well. We really need to start thinking about what the design of this factory looks like. What is the layout gonna look like? Where's the main avenues? Rather than just build incomprehensibly, where are the lanes gonna be? Oh, you know what? What if I do something goofy here? I kind of have a little bit of a weird idea. How am I able to go up? It's so goofy. But I make box. I want to do a little prettier than a box, but I appreciate the enthusiasm. But I think I have a bit of a goofy idea here. I haven't quite done it this way before. Oh, derp. That's not what I wanted. I appreciate the enthusiasm. Let's see, There we go. A little crisscross action. That way, yeah, I don't know why I never thought of that before. A glowing tower like that Chaos dude. You talking about Drawn Chaos? I know what you're talking about. I know him, actually. He was a friend of the channel for a while, then he stopped coming around. But, that's funny you mentioned him. What did he do? He did something for my channel. I forget what it was. He made me some art back when. But, he's a friend of a friend. He actually lives, like, not too far from me. I haven't heard from him in a while, though. But no, I'm not gonna copy him. That wouldn't be any fun. He was featured on, what's his name's channel recently, I think. Total Eclipse. There we go, this is kind of cool. I like this little crisscross action, make it easier to go up and down the floor. So that'll kind of be one of my main lanes. But yeah, I think I need more access. I need more access from the floor to the ceiling, or from floor to floor. So this will go all the way up then. We gotta use this for verticality because I'm not able to fly yet. So, can we fit modular frames in here? We cannot. It's too big. But I think we can fit rotors in here. also too big. The other thing we can do too is we can actually, if we're gonna build a modular factory like that, we can build it into the floor. That's on the table. So we build it like this. That works, because then it'll just line up here, and it still fits, technically. We're about to replace this product line right here. And I think we're gonna build it over that way. We'll build it right up against the wall over here. Gonna get it out of the way a bit. We're gonna build, I think, 2 of them, at least. Because we need 240, which I don't think we can get out of this, because a normal is only gonna give us 120, so we gotta find another coal deposit nearby. We gotta build that tower, too. I think that's later. Coal. So we're gonna want to... We gotta tap one more coal. I gotta go empty that death crate. So we got that one there, we got that one all the way up there, and that's a pure node. That one's normal, and then we got another pure. That one's getting to where I think I might want to add it to my... No, these will be for me. These will be for product lines. Any coal I can get up north, I'll move over to the coal power plant if I have to. I have a dismantle crate there. I gotta go get that. It's gonna bother me. So... probably that pure node is gonna be next. And if I just bring that in, so if I do a pure, and then what am I gonna do with the other coal? Not sure yet. But we're gonna need the pure node tapped, and then we're gonna... Yeah, we're gonna need the pure node tapped and brought in, and then we're gonna need to connect one of the iron ore. That's gonna multiply our steel, and then we'll use that steel to build our stores, so that we have enough, because we're gonna need so much steel just at our disposal to build belts. So we'll continue using that to build those. So we're just gonna build what, one? We're just gonna build one factory for now. One steel modular factory. So it should be straight north of where I'm standing. Not even. North right. So, you know, might even be able to... Not so much, no. But I have a genius idea. It's not a genius idea. I have a regular idea. It's not really a genius idea. But I got an idea that's like, you know, like good. I'm falling really slow. We're gonna want to, though. I'm gonna try and do this all at once. So... I think it may be time to delete some stuff here. We're gonna eliminate all of this. We're not gonna need this power plant anyway. We can go one more over, yeah? And have room? I think we're gonna have room. We gotta go to the top and just do that all over again and just fall all the way down again. So what we're gonna do is basically have this giant logistics tower in the corner of the factory. 3, we're gonna go, do we go 4 wide with it? We got the space, might as well. Can I go back one even? No, I think that's gonna start to run into the wall there, the cliff face. No way. No, it will. It will if I do it here, I think. You know, you always have more space than you think you do. Okay, that's starting to run into it. Which actually, it's kind of like a so what. Yeah, so we'll move the wall back 1 here. Doesn't have to be pretty, it's gonna be inside anyway. That's 1, 2, 3. 3 by 3 ought to do it. That should be more than enough space. We're all the way tucked into the corner here. And then what we can do with that, first off, we can run power up it. Or down it, for that matter. But we're gonna... let's put a ladder in it as well, although ladders are gonna be kind of a nuisance to climb that kind of distance. But what if... let's get upstairs. Yeah, we need another way to access upstairs. This is too far. There we go. And then... I think we're almost ready to switch to just the regular concrete, actually. For the foundations. I think we might switch to, yeah, concrete foundation. Eventually. We can always customize later. This is more about just the structure. Build a big cube. Yeah, this is starting to fill out nicely. I don't necessarily want to completely lay the floor out, though. I wouldn't mind having, like, visibility and access. Did you get off of my factory, dude? Get out of here. I don't mind those guys, but they're in the way. Now I'll have like one big logistics tower right in the corner pocket of the cliff face where I built my factory. And that way when I pipe in the coal and whatever else, it'll be much easier to get it in and get it where it needs to go. So we have a pure coal and a pure iron. We can build one of my, that'll produce 90 steel beams a minute, that's a lot, but we're gonna end up turning 60 of that into versatile framework. And then we just gotta build a modular frames factory. Have to build just one modular frames factory, and that'll support two. Yeah, so I'll be able to support 2 versatile framework manufacturers with that. And then have some modular frames left over to use for all manner of other stuff I need modular frames for. So, all right, let's go. Let's get that coal. We need the coal. This is what we're after. And also, like, in the process, I'm expanding out the factory and making sure we got plenty of floor space and whatnot. But we're almost to the logistics tower here. We're almost ready to go another floor. I think this is going to be my main floor, so it's going to have a pretty high ceiling. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. We want to go 8. 8 to the bottom of the next Logi floor. I think that'll do it. My goodness, that's a lot. This is going to be quite the elevator. Have you ever seen the anime Death Note? I've watched the first 2 episodes. I remember the guy liked apples. And he offered him to have, like, the death eyes, but he gets half the rest of his years left or something. Kind of tapped out around there. Oh, is it cause I'm sitting in my chair like L? Is that why you're bringing this up? Is 100% why you're bringing this up, isn't it? Yeah, Yeah, I saw that coming. Does this mean I'm a genius? Computer hacker genius or something? That was a pretty good movie, or a show, what I saw anyway. I'm just not into anime all that much, you know? Like, I don't have a big problem with it, but it's just not my jam. We finally deleted the big product line, and I moved the tower. He's a mad. Oh yeah, that's a sound effect! Exclamation madman. You are welcome to use.
He's a madman! A madman!
Okay, there is... Oh, I just did that wrong, didn't I? It's going the wrong way. I know it is. Yep, needs to be coming in. We're on our way to get a bunch of coal. A bunch more coal. This coal isn't enough. It can no longer suit my needs. Oh, and we're gonna need to bring power that way. So buttons. Take this, put it right here. Ah, dang it, I gotta move it. Wait, nope. Okay. Had to make sure there was power before I left. I have no idea how bad I want that jetpack. Power station's just about finished. I just gotta hook up the compacted coal and plumb the water. But I want to do this first because I have the power. I have enough power to get the product lines going. I deleted the old product line that I needed to get rid of, but...
The effigies ripples through our temples, our veins nearly touch. He is shy. Notes shall be taken and played.
Next
From a certain
phase.
perspective, your brain
Next
looks
phase, I get
like
the
it is
jetpack.
processing language, but there is no auditory data. If you are hearing voices that are not mine, this is no cause for concern. It is a common side effect of extreme pressure and stress.
We are on the lookout for the next coal node. Right over there, I can see it. I'm probably gonna have to ramp up stream soon. I keep saying I'm gonna do it, and then, you know, like I don't. Got some movies I want to watch. Every time I'm like, okay, guys, I think I'm gonna wrap it up. More people show up. Hey, what's going on? How's your build going? You know, and I don't wanna leave. And also at the same time, I'm like, oh, I'm getting radiated. No power. I thought I powered the. I thought I powered that. Bummer. I gotta figure. Oh, you know why? Because I didn't power the other one. That's fine. We'll come back. Ooh, can we build a highway here? I have an idea. The potential footprint for my factory keeps increasing. This is gonna get a little ridiculous. I'm getting kind of stupid with it. I think I can just, yeah, right here. Go one over. You gotta touch grass at some point. I'll do that in the morning. It's midnight out there. What am I gonna be doing? I got my RC cars for that. But yeah, no, I know the, and again, it's the, okay, one sentence at a time, I know. I know that, I know that I need to, you know, streaming all the time isn't exactly the best way to go. But at the same time, the way I'm doing Satisfactory, I don't see this as a stream that I expect people to sit here and watch the whole thing with me, step by step. I kind of treat this as more people can stop in, see where I'm at, get the update, get a quick look at the factory, and then, you know, go about their lives. And I'm here when you want to see what's up, but I'm not, you know, I don't expect full attendance, if you know what I mean. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just, I'm playing the game anyway, I might as well be live. And it also lets me commentate and kind of talk about my ideas out loud, which I like doing. There we go. Look at that. Now we don't even have to go all the way around and we don't have to use the tower. We can just bring it in from here. Built that whole logistics tower and ended up not even using it. I do need to zip back and connect this power station up, though. All the way back here just to do this. Actually, what I can do is take that and throw it down there. Now we're getting somewhere. Literally and figuratively. But yeah, it's coming up on midnight. I think I'll probably wrap it up. And then continue playing off stream. We'll get the coal connected. Start building steel beams, and we'll wrap it all up. Let's see, let's do curve. Maybe you should take a DDR break. I didn't turn that one on. I don't know if I should. I don't know if I could. I mean, that's what the points are for, I guess. I don't know. I'll think about it. Trying to make me dance for your amusement. Dance, monkey, dance. Come on, Derek. That was I'm doing Zoolander. You know what, I can still run this to the tower, and actually there should be another tower probably around here somewhere. Would be a good place to put it. See, I don't have the points anyway. Here, safe. I don't have that button turned on because for one thing, I didn't know how late I was gonna go. No, no, ah, crud! It's gonna take so much work to get back up there. Okay, I got an idea. Architecture, ladder. Boom! Look at me go! I know what I'm doing. Okay, so take that. That's gonna be another Logi tower. Oh, there's the copper. We're above the copper already. Holy crap. So Nope. What are you doing? Don't fall. That up immediately. You gotta get creative with your verticality when you don't have your jetpack. Okay, so we're headed that way. We're almost there. Oh, we're on the logistics floor. Dang it. I have to do this 3 times to get it right. Alright, I'm zoning in. I'm zoning out. Anyway, yeah, I'm probably gonna have to go ahead and wrap it up soon. I'm kind of running out of juice anyway. I'm gonna watch some movies, some TV. We got From to catch up with tomorrow. I'm still gonna do Bioshock 2 tomorrow. I think we're good on Satisfactory until next week. I might go back to doing our regular scheduled programming on Fridays. Might just suck it up and go ahead and we'll do God of War. I'll post in the Discord about it, what I want to do. But then I might do like bonus Saturdays. Or Saturday mornings we'll do Satisfactory, something like that. I at least want to kind of be able to touch base, let you guys see where I'm at and everything. But, you know, I don't want this game to overstay its welcome either. It's not gonna be, it's not gonna be the new mainstay of the channel. I mean, it kind of could be. It's not gonna be Diablo 4. I was enjoying Diablo 4, like just kind of playing and having fun. But then when I was like looking up builds and seeing like the right way to play and everything, I was like, eh. You know, like there's a pretty cool Necromancer build and all that, but it's not, I don't feel like, let's say you don't need to do God of War. I was just giving you shit. I know, but I said I would, you know, and it was supposed to be part of the plan with the God of War series. I don't know. Otherwise, we'll do this again next Friday until we come up with the next one. We have the list. Still got to do the Transformers Armada for Saturday morning cartoons. And we still have a few others that we wanted to play, but I'm gonna finish Bioshock. That'll be our Sunday game until we get through Bioshock Infinite. We should get at least to the DLC tomorrow, for Borderlands 2, Bioshock 2. Okay, I think right here is where we want to build our solid steel factory. So Input is there, output is here. So this is where I think we'll go ahead and plunk this down there. Is that where we want it? Does that look good? Is that where we want? We're gonna remove this. That won't be there much longer. Yeah, we'll put it over here more. Start. The first one will be here. We're gonna build like 3 of these. There we go. I'm attempting for the first time a factory that all the ore gets shipped into, like a big mega factory. That's kind of where this one is because there's no iron near here. The nearest iron, I'll show you. The only thing I've got on top of me, the only thing I'm parked on top of is I think a coal node. There's a coal node and then some quartz. But yeah, the nearest iron is like all the way out there. So I gotta, and that's actually what I just got done doing, was building that highway to ship it in. The biggest thing I'm gonna run into right now is I have to know where my personnel lanes are. Where am I gonna be walking? What's my walkway for my character? Where am I gonna be able to? I gotta be able to navigate the place, and I'm just kind of right now arbitrarily putting things. I'm not good at designing. I'm really not. All my factories end up as big boxes, but I'm trying to make it easier to navigate, and I got to make sure I'm building around that concept. Here is our iron input. And then coal will just be right here. Yeah, coal's the upper, okay. There we go. And then this will be where the iron comes in. We're gonna go pipe some iron in right now. We're gonna probably just go ahead and rob this one because we're gonna dismantle this product line. I'm terrible at utilizing blueprints. If you would like, you can have my blueprints. I can either email them to you, or I'm not gonna drop them individually into Discord. But if you want mine, I have all of these, and they're really easy to. All you gotta do is when you unlock blueprints, your save game. So this is pure insanity. Well, back it up a little. So there's a blueprints folder that gets generated in your. This is where all my save games are, and next to it is the blueprints folder. And then there will be you got to make one blueprint, and then it'll generate the folder, or you can just put it in there and name it. But it'll generate a folder. Then all you got to do is paste all the blueprints into it. And they're small files. So if you want mine, I'm happy to share them because I put a ton of time into them, and I like the idea of knowing they're getting used. But because I got stuff like this, right? Like 8 constructors. Bam, you plop this down. It's already got the power wired and everything like that. And I've got my personal favorite by product. So if I need rotors, I've got a rotor factory. If I need stators, I've got a stator factory. So let me know if you'd like those. I can email them or something like that. It's easy to just throw them in a file and send them. Unless there's like websites you can use. But let me know. So this is the ore we're gonna rob right here. We're gonna steal this. Well, keep that in mind. Yeah, hit me up. Let me know. I've already done the legwork for you. But that's kind of like the whole strategy around doing my factory now, is I've reached the point where I have blueprints unlocked. So I can take advantage of those and save myself just all the freaking time. And there we go. Now, I just need to go back and make sure that this is all Mark III. We're going to delete this because we have a new line, which we're going to use right now. It's going to be redundant as hell, but I don't care. It's just going to be a little easier. Okay, so that's done. Now that's plumbed and all or connected. I like saying plumbed, it's funny. So it's the one all the way to the side. So we're gonna go all the way. If we do these one by one, it won't be as tedious. But we're gonna go all the way back. And we're gonna run power towers as well to do this, just to make things easier even. So there's that one right there. We go, and it's the one all the way to the right. I don't know which one I'm going to be robbing, though. This one stopped, so it's got to be this one. Oh, it's so close. There we go. Connected. Now, more importantly, we have to make sure it's all Mark III, and we go to a Mark II miner. Don't have enough encased industrial beams. Of course I don't, but that's fine. That is what we have this for. I'm working on making an encased industrial beam factory. That's or product line, which is why we're working on getting steel right now. Part of it. Man, I don't want to call it a night yet. I'm gonna keep going. I don't know when I was gonna come to a stop. You guys let me know when you're sick. I mean, you don't have to let me know when you're sick. You just leave the channel, you know. I won't take it personally. Okay, so that's 240, which is what our belt max is out at. Or our belt max is out at actually 270, which is weird. But we're gonna just get a crank 240. So, by all accounts, that should be maximizing steel production. That's 90. That'll be able to build 90 steel beams a minute. Oh, we're gonna end up with so much ore in our inventory. This one stopped as well, so that's okay. We're redoing how we're basically resetting how all of the iron ore is coming to the factory. That's the whole idea of the highway we just built. I'm gonna de-uglify this whole thing. Yeah, so I did tap the wrong. I grabbed the wrong the wrong ore line there. Whoops. But that's okay. We're about to redo all of this. That was the one going there, so I'll just grab that. Well, that was just for the... That's just for the iron plates anyway, which we're gonna delete. So we're gonna let that run itself dry. Oh, we gotta power that factory. I was wondering why the belt wasn't moving yet. We gotta power it. Went too far. There it is. Oh, shit. That should be okay. That's a bad sound. You don't want to hear that sound. Another benefit of the logistics floors is you can run all the power underneath. You also don't really want to live in a world where removing one wire breaks your whole factory. Which, that said, we're gonna bring the power in through the tower, I think. That's how we're gonna change this up. Not right now, though. We'll do it later. And there we go. That should get us cooking. No? Uh-oh. Do I need to be I feel like I need to be concerned here. My whole power line? How did that... There's no way that would have broke. How did that shut the power down? Doesn't make any sense. That's really weird. I don't like it. Anyway, that is now underway. So what we can do next is we're gonna do we can go blueprints. We're gonna need 6 constructors. So we'll just take 8 and delete some. It should be Mark 3. Mark 3. 8 constructors, Mark 3, Logi floor. So what we can do is set it, let's see, where's the, right there. Might as well just put it in line. So we're gonna do that, and we're gonna nudge up. Perfect. Oh, unless it's backwards. It might be backwards. I think it's backwards. Dang it! I thought it was backwards. Try that again. There we go. Bam. Lines right up. Ooh, but nope, this isn't gonna work. Because it needs to be separate. So we can do 4 constructors. That's without Logi floor. I should have 4 with a Logi floor. 4 constructors with Mark 4. Ah, that would be nice if I could use that. Basic 4. That doesn't have Logifloor. I don't like that. 8 constructors. They need to be separated. Mark 2 with a Logifloor. Okay. Well, no, it needs to be Mark 3, doesn't it? No, 180, Mark 2. Mark 2 is 120. Durg Nurbit. Oh well. I guess this one would be the one. I just need some encased industrial beams, which I'm gonna build. Oh, you know what? I have 100. I know where they are. They're right down here. In here somewhere. There you are. You know what? You might as well grab the rest. We'll go back to back. Nice. Perfect. Then we do the other one right next to it. It's gonna collide with that a little bit, but I'm tearing that down in a few minutes. So now we put one. Where's the input? Right about there. Oh, I see what happened. There we go. Then the easiest way to do this without deleting a bunch of stuff is set half of them to 50%. So close. Oh, those aren't getting fed yet. Why? Oh, I know why. I mean, I got one thing I gotta still hook up. Actually, the curve looks cool. I like that. And then this is just gonna go right here. And that'll curve in like... Perfect. Now, I just gotta connect one. And off we go. No coal yet. Why? What's missing? Oh, that means I messed up the blueprint a little bit. Oh, I fucked up the blueprint just a bit. I'm gonna have to correct it. Didn't do a good final check on the blueprint. But we are all good otherwise. We are now producing steel beams. I gotta run them up to the hub, but we'll get there. For now, we're just gonna, you know what? We'll just stick them in. We'll just stick them in a can. And actually, I've got concrete right down there, so I can get the encased industrial beam going. But I think we're gonna call it there. I could stand to use a break. I could stand to take a break. It's been a while. We're gonna go ahead and call it a night. I've done all I can do on stream. I'm gonna take a break, watch some movies, touch grass as I've been advised to do. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. It's been one hell of a freaking build. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll do BioShock. We'll take a nice break from Satisfactory. I've binged out the weekend like I wanted, so we're all good. Is there anybody playing the game that we want to go and raid? Always people playing Satisfactory. Have a great night. Thanks for coming by, Hobo Lumberjack. And again, if you want me to hit you up with those blueprints, just message me in Discord. I'll send them to you. It's easy to do, and could save you a ton of time. Anybody on that we want to raid? Man, there's a ton of VTubers. There are so many VTubers out there. Crazy how many people are doing that. So... yeah, not a whole lot of people out there that I'd want to raid. We'll just call it a night. We'll just cancel it. I don't have the energy for a raid anyway. Threat's offline, or I would raid him. But anyway, everybody have an excellent night. Thanks for coming by. Good luck, have fun, good game, and I'll see you next time.